Hi, chat. The game has a release. 1.5 has a release. I'm so excited. But I'm not going to do what I normally do. I know we still got time. Chat, behave. I know you're not telling people to behave when it should be you that's behaving. Zellifer. Just saying. I have to do some updating on that. I couldn't refresh that Fury. There's going to be a lot of updates getting pushed the moment that I get in game. It's just I haven't been able to update it because I haven't played Nikki in a long time. Not on stream, at least. I'm getting my eyebrows on first. Give me a moment. Not that I need to do a lot, but like, you know, it's another day of no makeup because like I just don't feel like putting on makeup. I make my bangs and my glasses carry me, you know? Uh hold on. Okay, hold on. Twitch drops are on if you are an Nikki, like an Infinity Nikki user. There are drops. Hold on. I'm coming in. I probably look like a wet dog because I just took a shower. But drops are on. If anybody are wanting drops for Nikki, uh it has officially launched on Steam. So like all my Steam Deck users, this is your time. Capitalize on that moment that it is finally out on Steam and you don't have to install. If that was like holding you back, you don't have to worry no more. Make sure you link up your account so you don't have like a dummy account and you'll be all good. I spy an AJ Lee shirt? You do. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely an AJ Lee shirt. Yeah. I can't this is the one shirt in my shirt collection that I have not passed down to Preston. I will refuse to pass this down. I refuse. I refuse to pass this shirt down. But hi Jay, hi Fury. Uh Hi Ball. It's so ew. Hi Fury sounds so weird. Hi best friend. Hi Zell. Hi Kobe. Hi Jedi. Uh, Hi Jay. Welcome in. I'm really excited for today. There's a lot of new stuff dropping for Infinity Nikki, so I'm going to pace myself. Not necessarily for you guys, but I also have to remember I'm doing a lot of clipping for YouTube too today. So please be on your best behavior because there's a lot of clipping that's going to be happening. Your comment might get featured in a video for YouTube. So just keep that in mind. Um I thought about like live streaming this part on YouTube, but a lot of people don't like look at the live streams. They like to look at like the uploads. So I'm not going to do that. So I am going to be like clipping a lot of stuff. I am going to be trying to take my time. We're going to be probably doing pools today. We're going to look at the store. We're going to read over some optimization of what comes with 1.5. We're going to go through the whole kit caboodle tonight just to see what's given to us. Dye function is available, which I'm really excited for. The 2 new 5 stars, absolutely stunning. Um, what else? We got new outfits out the wazoo, a new miracle outfit, new maps, new co-ops, new features like house features, pieces like house pieces. So like there's a lot coming out with this update. So should we get into it now or should we just like hold on. This is my hair is still wet, so it's like it's not fluffing out. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. The one thing about this is when I bought this shirt, this is like the shirts of WWE that were way too thick for no reason. So I don't like, sorry, like I don't like how thick this shirt is. WWE shirts used to be hella thick, and it's making me want to take it off because it's so thick. In this room, it's no, ma'am. They're a lot thinner now. Yeah, this shit's thick. I might change. Hold on. That's how I get into all my shirts. Y'all just witnessed Lolo lore. If you've never seen Lolo lore before, that was a moment of Lolo lore. How I put on t-shirts. That was definitely a lore moment. So like, if y'all see me like putting on a shirt and I like to like get into the shirt and get comfy, I wiggle to get that. That's Lolo lore. There you go. You're welcome. From AJ to Rhea, you know? Okay, this is where I stop. She said wiggle. I did. Here it comes. I knew it. Okay. Wait, I lie. We don't go there. We go here. How dare I? All right. So, it's 1.5 update time. Hopefully, there's a lot to do with this update because I know that a lot of us Infinity Nikki players have been feeling very lack of gameplay for like the last two updates. So 1.3, 1.4 were kind of very dull. Excuse me, I agree. So hopefully this gives us a lot of content to last us until the 1.6 update. We have two 5-star banners. These are the two 5-star banners. I am pulling for both. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We're pulling for both. We have house pieces that are here. We have new emotes. We have new picture poses. We have co-op. We have a new map. We have a new story with the PCs. We got a lot coming to us in this. And then I think there's some new stuff in the WIM store. So, and a new battle pass. So, I'm going to take my time today and like just thoroughly go through everything. So this is going to be, again, used also on YouTube. So hi YouTube. Glad to have you guys here while you're watching this. I was live streaming this on Twitch. If you ever want to come and hang out with us on Twitch, you know, here's my, I can't tell you my schedule because I don't have one, but like, you know, join, like search my name. It's in the link in the, it's a link in the description below. And you'll find my page there and you can give us a follow and then like notifications, all that stuff on Twitch, and you'll get notified. But yeah, we're gonna go through this little by little. I'm not gonna treat this like a Black Friday thing like I normally do, where I buy everything up in like 2 minutes, because that's just how passionate I am when it comes to new stuff. And Nikki, I'm gonna take my time. We're gonna enjoy the moments. We're gonna look at everything very thoroughly. Yeah, that's it. Also, Steam. If you're a Steam user, it's now out on Steam. Steam Deck users, this is your moment. Time to shine. I have mine both. I had it on here using the official launcher, but I'm actually gonna try it out on Steam tonight to see if I like it through Steam or if I like it through the official launcher. So like, I'll give you guys like an update when I try it out tonight. We're taking a break from Expedition 33. There's some news probably coming out about that here later on. I'll let you guys know in Discord when that happens, but like just a heads up. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what they got for us in this new 1.5 update. I don't know what to expect. I do have to update my friend's code because that's behind. That is outdated. Ooh! Oh, we're starting already. Hold on. Oh, they said out the gate y'all getting cinema. Okay. She's kind of pretty, even though she's kind of like broken.
The final curtain call is always like this. Beautiful and lonely. Come to the beginning, to the sea of stars.
Oh my god, that skin is so gorgeous. All of these are so pretty. I need them. I need them. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, we're submersed. Okay, we're in here already through the collapse of time and space. Oh, this is I need this. Skip all story is kind of crazy.
A narrow escape, You nearly vanished into the abyss. My sweet
Yes,
sister.
she's my color too.
This place. Where am I? Who are you? For now, call me the Seer. This is no place for answers, though. We stand within a tear in the fabric of space and time, one that may collapse at any moment. To traverse through it safely, you will need the floating outfit, the blue one you have in your possession. Only by crossing can we reach the Sea of Stars. Come with me. Jump over these obstacles.
Why is her voice so soothing? Oh, she's
Use
so
your
pretty.
floating ability to cross the gaps between platforms. Be mindful of the landing spot beneath you. Wait, there are so many lost stars here. Come, leave this ill-fated place behind and join us in the Sea of Stars.
So that's the new currency, I believe, or like the new thing that we're using to grind for 1.5 with this map.
Nikki, the light from the stars will be our guide.
I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. But I know we're getting a new currency. Or like new dew of inspiration. Yeah, see? Can be used to unlock nodes in the heart of infinity. Alright. The final essence of falling stars lost in the endless worlds, which are born from the Sea of Stars. All that once was in the destroyed worlds has collapsed into these, carrying the lingering beauty and sorrow of a word long ago. Or long gone. Oh my god. Having it... look at this... Look at the fit, like the tail. The mock of a mermaid tail. So pretty. These two outfits are stunning. I will be pulling for both.
Now, take my hand.
Press F to open the interaction panel and hold hands. Can you guys see it behind me? Yeah, you can. Okay. I really wish that this part didn't show up because I have the purification outfit on and I'm scared if I press escape it's gonna skip all of this. So we just gotta deal with it, I guess. Oh, they're holding hands. This is so cute.
It's filled with stars. They have fallen from the Sea of Stars to rest here. Countless worlds like this one have faltered and vanished. Come, the moon beckons.
Oh? It's a pretty dolphin! I love dolphins. Dolphins and orcas are like my favorite sea animals.
Ever more illusions arise. We draw closer to the Sea of Stars. Like fragile bubbles set to burst, never to be seen again. It brings a quiet sorrow.
I heard dolphins have secret layers or underwater layers. I wouldn't be surprised. They look like they would be smart enough to do so and have them. I feel like dolphins could like legit
We are about to be drawn into the space-time rift.
be dangerous. Like if they wanted to be.
Where are we?
I don't know. I've never really heard like the only thing I hear is like
our destination is close at hand. Stay close to me. All will be fine.
oh, they definitely are. Dolphins are menaces. But like they're so sweet and so cute. All they want to do is like love on you in the worst way. Nothing wrong with that. They are not sweet. I beg to differ. You cannot taint my love of dolphins.
What is it? Time and space are collapsing. The final moments of this world are upon us. The dancing shores, the falling stars, all these fantastical sights will soon be swallowed by the twist of time and space, fading into nothingness. This entire area will explode like grand fireworks, leaving only a fleeting flash across the universe. Alas, endings are always spectacular, but we'd best hurry. What's happening? Brace yourself. The last cries of a dying world echo before us.
Oh? Oh no! Oh, this outfit is so gorgeous!
Move forward along that ring of stars. Don't be afraid. I'll wait for you.
Shar, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 26 months. Cute game, cuter streamer. Dolphins are legit some of the most vile animal or creatures in the ocean, but it's not a secret. They're pretty cool though.
Not until I've collected the last
Stop
wish.
talking down on my dolphins.
Protect everyone and get back down.
Leave now! The Dark Elimination Division will fight until...
I'm here. Don't lose your way this time, my pink star.
Pink star? Where are we going? Oh, this is so cute! So this is how they're going to introduce all of us to each other in the game. This is so pretty! Oh, she's back in her regular outfit.
Was that a dream? It felt so real. Even confused, you're endearing. You. In my dream, you saved me. If it had only been a dream, it wouldn't be so bad. But for that ill-fated world, it's not so. That was no dream, but a fragment of your memory. Your whole world.
I want like her
residual
residuals. I want that. The stuff around her.
What about everybody in Wishfield? Don't be mistaken. It's not your Wishfield that was destroyed, but one from a memory, long forgotten. Memory? Are you saying I've witnessed a world's destruction before? Don't be alarmed, my dear Pink Star. The loss of one world is but a fleeting whisper. That world was only one thread among countless others. And at the end of that world, I found you. To give you the chance to start anew, I reset time itself. I brought you back to the moment when all of this was unknown to you, to the day you first received the heart of infinity. So, I can't remember the past? Then
Not gonna
why do
lie,
I
she
have
kinda
my
bad.
final
Alright,
memories
so.
from the last world? Because I want you to remember me. It's been too lonely without you. Huh? Hard to believe? My dear Pink Star, you truly are special. Your hands hold a thread that shapes the destiny of worlds. Therefore, you must journey back to the Sea of Stars. As in many tales, it's often the pure-hearted who must bear the weight of a greater purpose. Is it a blessing or a curse? Even if one world perishes, the endless Sea of Stars always opens a path to another. Just as it once did for me. The Sea of Stars? Countless worlds. What exactly is this place? How to help you understand. The Sea of Stars is the beginning and end of all things. Here, the past, present, and future exist as one. It weaves together countless worlds and infinite possibilities, each one a star that lights the night sky. Behold their beauty. I don't understand. Fret not. Though I've dwelled here for time untold, even I can't unravel all its mysteries. For you, only one thing must be understood. The Sea of Stars' power transcends the birth and death of worlds and offers the chance to start anew. But I think I remember the destruction of the last world. It was my fault. My head hurts. Come now, don't overthink it. I didn't come see you only to watch you suffer. How about I first show you the Sea of Stars? Before we set off, I ask only one thing. Do you wish to meet the other stars within this sea? Or would you rather explore the world on your own?
I guess explore it alone. I don't have any. Wait, I don't have any companions. Wait. Should I explore it alone or with companions? I don't. Let's see what happens if I do companions.
I understand. Make your way to the warp nexus ahead. I'll provide further instructions there.
Oh, it's legit friends.
Your
Got it.
time. Though time
That I need to
stands
work
still
on.
for no one, it is no longer of importance to me.
I was just curious. This is what I get for being curious. Okay, so that shit needs to go. Because, like, I didn't... Hold on. Oh, I'm still in the story. I can't turn this off. Oh, nasty. I don't have access to my outfits. nasty. Ooh, nasty. Ew, nasty. Why isn't my stuff like... Ew, nasty. I didn't want this here. I have it turned off in the actual game, but I guess with the story, they didn't take that into accountability or account.
The Sea of Stars is endless. The warp nexus will return you to its embrace. You're familiar with the warp spires in Mirrorland? The nexuses and the spires are quite similar. Now, look at your hand. Is this... Did you use this bell before? That's right. The Star Bell is my gift to you. When standing within
there we go.
Surrounding the warp nexus, using the Star Bell will gather all nearby starlight.
Hold the bell within the warp. Okay. So, my question now. Do we go through everything first before we continue story? Or do we continue story a little bit and then I kind of want to get everything out of the way first? Because, like, y'all know, I be itching. We might have to do that. Okay. So, Star Bell. This is our new miracle outfit. I'm so excited. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna look at the store first, see what's in the store. Bubbles carry dreams, light as the wind. So I already collected all these, but if you have not collected any of the outfits, or if you're missing some of these outfits, you have 36 days to collect every heartfelt wish outfit that was given to us. So if you missed it, this is your time to get it. The 4 stars have evolutions to them. Do it within the 36 days, okay? Let me see. So outfit, so this is shake up bubble jar, collect bubble energy and shake up the bubble jar. Limited edition or limited time bubble series gratuity event is now live. Spin freely to unlock rich rewards. Earn up to 880 diamonds in the 3-star outfit Bubble Hometown. What are these? Okay. So there's that. The outfit preview. Oh, this is cute. I wonder what the color scheme is going to be, because the 3 stars get certain color schemes. You don't have like a full dyeing ability, but you do. They do like release a color scheme for each 3-star. Love you. Okay, Bubble Market. Let's see. So the first thing I gotta get is the wand. Don't say I don't, because I am. So this is what it does. So you use the iridescent bubblet to create vibrant round bubbles. Sometimes bubbles with special shapes and designs will appear. Look how cute she is. Try using the glimmering bubble lotion on the adventurer bubble bloom on Misty Peak in the bubble dreamland and the bubble popper on the Grand Patch stage to generate bubbles with special shapes. Use the glimmer bubble lotion on the adventurer bubble bloom on the stop. On the adventurer's bubble bloom on Misty Peak in bubble dreamland and in the bubble popper on the Grand Patch stage to generate bubbles with specials. I got tired of saying bubbles. Do I gotta say bubbles? Okay. More bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, and more bubbles. I will be buying. So you get the bubblette, and then you get Glimmer Bubble Lotion for $1. So, hold on. Give me a moment. Thank God that doesn't give out my information. Hold on. Just bear with me. I'm going to buy this real quick. Then we'll move on. Because y'all know I got to buy everything. Oh. Oh, that's bright. And my glasses are showing it too. Hold on. Why is this showing all of that? Granted, it's just makeup, but like, I didn't want it to. My PayPal is taking forever. Do 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 do. Oh, you know I can just hold on. So I don't have to sing it for you. No. What do you need? Okay. I'll do it here in a bit. Okay, so that's been purchased. I'm gonna do this one by one. I gotta find a more effective way, so I'm not switching screens constantly. So the next thing that we have is the soothing bubbles. So this comes with foamy shampoo, so your hair like a hairstyle, or it looks like she has shampoo in her hair. It comes with a bubbly bath. Comes with a Momo cloak for post-bath time moments. And then behind me, I'll turn off my screen, my monitor. Behind me is Bubble Voice, and it's a photo prop. So it's like a what is it called? A pose. So this is gonna be $10. $10. Well, never mind. Hold on. So like, here's the cloak. Here's the cloak. Momo looking thick. I'm not gonna lie. Love that for him. And then here's the bubble bath. You can place it in an open spot and the bubbles will begin to bloom in the water. Step into the tub and let all the troubles drift away with the breeze. Try the bubble pose, bubble voice. Watch as foam gathers like a cloud in Nikki's hair, gently or bouncing lightly with every graceful move of her fingertips. Okay, so there's that. Hold on. The next thing we have is the bike. And this is a double bike, which I will be getting for me and people who want to play with me, because I need more Nikki people. But like, we have a double bike. I will be buying that. And then we have a chair. And then this is a new decoration as well. And it's a little bunny beanbag chair. And this is going to be diamonds. You only get one for $380. The bike is going to be using Stellarites, which you have to use in like actual money to get Stellarites. And that's going to be $180. But this being $10 is kind of expensive. I'm going to still buy it, but that's kind of expensive. Like, what? That's expensive. But I want it because when we get our house, that'll be such a great addition to the house. So I want to buy it because of the mindset of me having my house. Because I need it for my house. That's going to be how I validate why I got this purchase. Don't be like me. Spend responsibly. Or don't spend at all. But I'm not that person. So I'm going to get the chair. We're going to get the chair now, because you guys don't have to worry about me typing in information. We're going to get the bike. And then I'm going to get the bubble thing right now. So I need to find... Hold on. You know what I can do? Here, I'll do this. Oh, Netflix. Okay. Oh, well, you do get a hairpiece, you get the cloak, you get a picture, and you get a tub. Okay, so it makes... I guess I'm trying to justify it. I guess it makes sense why it's a $10. Does that make sense? Is that justifiable? Give me a moment. I'm gonna let this transaction go through and I have to go do Preston's hair. Preston? Okay, sorry y'all. Alright, let me get this purchase done and then we'll move on. And then I'll show like all of the I'll show each one just in case you're interested. Okay. So I went ahead, we got the bubble one, the bathtub, all of the stuff that comes in the bathtub. We got the double bike and we got the beanbag chair. We have new outfits. I will be buying those. This thing, I don't use the monthly ones, honestly. Ooh, they gave us a lot. Sorry. Sorry, I got so excited. Okay, sorry. Okay, okay. Alright, so here's where we get the outfits at. So, I don't want this one. No. Okay, so here's the one that's for 60 Stellarites. This is a 3-star. We will be buying. So you have your bow, you have the earrings, the hairstyle, the dress, the stockings and the shoes. what is the attribute of this one? Okay, so this is sweet. So we're uniform sweets. Okay. And then we have, I don't like that hair. It's ugly. This gives me like Cruella de Vil like vibes. So this is another 3-star. Has 10 pieces. So you have your hat, your earrings, your choker, necklace, your bracelets. Oh, you got like ankle jewelry, your gloves. Don't like the hair. The dress, the jacket, which I love. And then the shoes I will be getting. I have no regrets. And then the last outfit is a 4-star outfit. Ooh, this one's pretty with the new look at the hair. So here's the 4-star outfit that you can purchase with Stellarites, which is like actual money turned into like Stellarite currency. So this is the first form. This is the second colorway that you get, and then the glowed up version is this. Oh, that's pretty. And then let's see. You get how many pieces are in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, 10. And then you get your earrings. You get the hat. Ooh, the hat's so pretty. The choker. Ooh, it has a ring. A bracelet, gloves. The hair is my favorite. I love the hair. The dress is really pretty too. The like leggings, the socks, and then the shoes. Then don't I have to purchase it twice in order to get it? Or does this is my first time buying like an actual 4-star from the Stellarite section, I believe. I don't think I've ever bought one of the 4 stars from here. Do I have to buy it twice in order to get the second color? Because that's kind of cheatsies. I do? Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Don't mind that. I do have to buy that. I mean... Okay, so there's that. I am gonna do pools tonight, but like I need a moment to like wire that into the system. So like that's not, we're just gonna wait on the pools. Okay, what is the next thing I want to touch? Oh, there's so much. Okay, so okay, let's do Dear Stylist, global wish list of Nikki's journeys of wishes have surpassed 200,000. We want to expand our heartfelt thanks to everyone who supported this journey. Your enthusiasm made this milestone possible. To celebrate, the dev team has sent out exclusive rewards for this incredible achievement. Please kindly receive your gifts. So we got 2 5-star pool or 10 5-stars. Special event banners. We got 10 pools for the permanent 5-star. Some energy, shiny bubbles thread, and some bling. What is this one? Version 1.5 outfits gameplay revamp and multi-platinum platform optimization gifts. Oh, we got another 10 pool. So this is to introduce the dye shop, the glow up system, and then some art upgrades to certain outfits, as well as refining the experience on PC, PlayStation, and mobile phones. Excuse me, mobile platforms. So they gave us 10 pools for that. And then for maintenance, they gave us 500 diamonds and 1 permanent banner pool. So I'm going to claim all that. Alright. Ooh wee, child. There's a lot that they gave us. And this is me not even touching the game yet. So with 1.5, what they did for us is now they made it where you can pretty much, once you unlock the ability for an outfit, you can put the outfit you want to be associated with that ability instead of the outfit that was given with that ability, if that makes sense. So like, for instance, like we have the floating dress. You don't have to have the floating dress attached to the float ability anymore. You can change up and make your own outfit for the floating ability. So they wanted to celebrate that. I know that... Hold on. Sorry, checking on my kids. Let me see. Upgrade art for certain outfits. So certain existing outfits will receive art upgrades, and a special rerun event will be launching in the near future. So I know that the Froggy outfit's coming back if you missed that one. If you want the one with like the little leaf umbrella, that's coming back. And it has a new ability attached to it. Crystal Poems, which is like one of the outfits in the permanent 5-star banner, has like a special animation to it. I haven't pulled for that outfit yet. And Flutter Storms, that's the butterfly outfit, the one that I have, the first variant of that one. That's coming back in 1.6. And then it says a new milestone will be done at 160. So you'll get a new dance move, and then the item Fluttering Dreams. This will allow you to dance gracefully in the open world. The Fluttering Dance move, or the Fluttering Dance, can be used in Momo's camera. Okay. So let me see. Blooming Dreams, which is the fairy outfit from the first launch. That's going to be coming in 1.7. And you get the decoration floral rain at 160. Outfits available in the permanent banner event like breezy tea time, shark mirage, and fortune fluttering. 60 pools is quite a number. It's not that hard to get to 60 though. With all of the stuff that they give you, I complete everything for the outfits in like 200 pools. But I also put money into the game. If you don't put money into the game, it could probably be pretty... It could be pretty expensive. By 160, you normally get 2 color variants of the 5-star outfit, which 2 out of 4, so half of it's done. You get a cloak for Momo, you get the makeup, you get a prop. You get a lot of stuff at 160. The dye shop's open. Glow Up has been updated, which we'll look at in a bit, and then there's been some updates to the camera, which vertical mode has been added to PC and PlayStation. And we can save our presets, and we can move around freely while taking a picture. So I will be looking at that for sure because I love taking pictures. This is just to let us know about maintenance. These are all of the events which I will look at individually. So like, Goodness, they gave us a lot of events on 1.5. Okay. There's a lot. Okay, hold on. Friends? Oh. What does Dada gotta say? Nature Whisper woven in patterns. Hi, Nikki. Have you been lately? The stylist... Stop. Stop. Please. Not nice. The Stylist Guild received a commission. She's encountered some challenges with the design of flex pattern and is seeking help from us. Bebe and I would love to help, but we're really short on time. Would you mind checking on her? It means a lot. Can I send a message? Normally, oh, I don't get to respond. Okay, I just leave her on red. Nice. Hold on. Hi, newbie photographer. How's it going? Oh, this is Layla. She has all of our like poses for for the camera. How's it going? I heard about you from Bebe. And first off, congrats on your own or getting your own camera. Now it's time for my advertisement. Looking to capture authentic moments? Want to freeze more beautiful memories? Swing by Layla's Lens Lab, where I can help upgrade your camera to the next level. I will be there. I just don't know where I want to start. Did I
begin with a magical encounter?
Oh, the battle
between the
pass.
cadence board
That's right.
and
I
a
need the
young
battle
girl.
pass too. So I
Embarking
might buy the
together,
battle pass here in a
they
bit.
head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns. Finally, they overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
Oh, so this is a new cloak that we get. Okay, because we saw this cloak in the 1.5 update video. So this is where it comes from. Is the actual... Okay. So I normally go for the epic, this one. So I'm gonna... Let's see. Hi, Romeo. Welcome in. How are you? So... I'm just curious to see if they've added anything different after... Okay, so after 50, it's still bling, shiny bubbles, thread, bling, more of these shining particles. Okay, so nothing has really changed. Does it still go up to 90? Is 90 still the highest? Yeah, okay. So that hasn't changed. How are you doing, Romeo? Let me buy this real quick, because I always like to have my battle pass at the beginning. So don't mind me. And the battle pass, if you're wondering, is $19.49. If you want the one that I get. And it comes with also it comes with 980 stellarites. Let's get Lolo. I hope you've been well. I've been doing all right. We are nickying it up. And if you don't want all of the bonus stuff, if you just want a standardized battle pass, it's $9.99. I should probably put that out there. Y'all drunk all of your juice already? Thank you, baby. Why did you take out your hair tie already? Hmm. Okay, so yeah, you get like your little energies, you get the new picture frame, and then some stellarites. So I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, and then it takes out like 10 levels for, or 11 levels, I guess. Well, 10. I already had 11, or the first one. So it does all that. Oh, tutorials? What's in tutorials? Oh, co-op. Okay, the co-op invite. So, use the co-op invite feature to invite stylists to your world and explore Maryland together. Okay, well, I'm not there yet. There's so much. That's the quest. I'm not touching the quest. Since there wasn't that much to do in 1.4, I was doing a lot of like outfit updating and like trying to clear out my sketches. I have a lot more left. Like Momo's cloak. I need a lot of Momo cloaks. But yeah, this is, oh, this has a little bubble. We love bubble. No, I want fairies back. Give me my butterflies. I mean, I want those back. I love my butterflies. It is almost time for a new picture. But yeah, I've been working on this. Oh, it changed my outfit. This was not my favorite outfit. Where did all my stuff go? There. This was my favorite outfit. Don't play with me. These are my favorites, okay? You erased that? I didn't know that. Okay, so we're not gonna touch quests. I do need to redo my digs, so let me do that while I'm here. I just put it on. I just let it keep repeating itself. The compendium. Oh, it's so cute. God, they gave us a lot. More crystals or diamonds. I'm really excited for the dying feature in this game. What's in here? Oh, they gave us... Okay. They gave us... Okay. Wait, so like... Oh, I got 100. I like... Is it bad that this is the reason why I like... It makes me so happy when I see 100s down here. And that's probably an issue for me. Because like, that's a lot of... Like... Seeing this hurts my soul. Seeing that hurts my soul. Seeing that hurts my soul. But then I didn't really want the 4-star, the other 4-star outfit that came out. Well, I thought I got this one. No, I didn't touch this one. The tea time one? I didn't touch it. If I would have touched it, I would have got 100. Alright, Lolo, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night. Enjoy stream. Good night, Zhao. Hi, Ballin. Did I say hi to you? Yes, you did? Okay, I was like, I don't remember. I wanted to make sure. Okay, so we did that. What else? We got courses that is also lit up. So I'm pretty sure courses. Oh, so now this was all Maryland. So if we go here. Oh. Oh, snap. They gave us a whole new. Okay. Yay, more things for me to complete. I've been working on this, and this has been hurting my soul. Oh, the dyeing. Okay, we gotta check out the dye system. Should we check out the dye system now, or should I pull out all of the stuff that we just got? Let's check out Momo's cloak first. And then it's going to be time to erase all of these outfits. All of these outfits are getting erased, and we're making new ones for 1.5. So that... Oh, I can't... Oh. Okay. Sudsy hair. We love that. Okay. The new cloak for Momo. Let's see it. Well, we have our little, like, this is so cute. Look at this. Should I have him running around in a bath towel? Is that wrong? Here's the new bath towel. I made this during our like dry spell. This has been made. I have made this. The little fishy wishy one. Then I made this one. And then this one came with the one, like the heartfelt gifts. I feel like I'm going to get stuck in dyeing scheme if I start doing it now. And I'm kind of scared to go into it. But we're going to go into it. Wait. Or should I do my Maryland or my Mirror Crown challenge? Should we do that? Because that's also available. There's a lot. See, like there's so much. There's also this. I haven't touched the 5-star stuff yet because I have to put money down for it. And I'm not ready yet. So there's the Maryland stuff we have to, the Mirror Crown challenge. We have to look at the DIY, the dyeing system, the picture taking. The outfits that, okay, hold on. I'm going to figure this out. Hold on. How do I look at my beanbag? Can I not use it yet because I'm in story? That's what it's looking like. First, outfits. Where's my purifying? I did not want that on. So, how does this work now that we don't have to have... Oh, they did some more stuff. Special effects outside of combat. Timeless. Okay, so... hypothetically... I know I can't change this one that much because I said that the scissors are attached to this outfit. Hmm. I need to figure out how to... Wait, so like... Did they give us like tutorial on that? To enhance styling after... Oh, after completing... Okay, so I have to do a story part proportion first. Hold on. So there's a certain part in the story that I have to complete in order for me to go ahead and be able to break apart outfits for abilities. So I'm not there yet. What's in the quest? Okay, just the main story part. Jordan, stop. Okay, so let me get this last, not that. I'm gonna get the last one. So that we can go ahead and evolve that. Select on an outfit to enter the evolution interface. The outfit's current evolution level is shown here. Click to switch. I know that. Oh, I guess because it wasn't actually introduced to us. Okay. Collect all of the required materials to begin evolution. That wasn't really introduced at the beginning of the game. That's fair, I guess. So here's the second form. So let's just get that out the way. And I'll be doing TikToks because I'm taking tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow since I'm streaming today. I will be putting out a crap ton of TikToks in the next couple of days. And I'll be breaking down each article of clothing for each outfit by each skin tone, so that if you're not sure if it looks good on yours, like Nikki's skin tone, you can check my TikTok out and I'll have it there for you. So it'll be coming out soon. If you can wait, I promise you tomorrow I'm going to be doing nothing but TikToks and getting TikToks out, and I have breakdowns of each outfit so far that I've purchased, and I'll go by article. So like for instance, this one had like what, 11 articles of clothing or pieces. I'll go by each piece, each skin tone, and like, so you can see, because like I know a lot of people are like, sometimes it may look good on the fair skin, but it may not look good on the medium skin tone or the deeper skin tone. So like, well, that'll be on my TikTok. I don't want to do it here because I feel like, I mean, I could do like a quick one. I'll do a quick one because like I don't want you guys who are sitting here to feel like I'm dismissing it. So hold on. Let's go to wardrobes. All of these are gonna go away, so I'm just gonna strip her, except that one. That one I just made. We're not getting rid of this. That one's staying. Like, but this could go away. This one can go away. Oh, she has to be wearing something. Hold on. This one, let me just, I'm going to use a default outfit. We're going to get rid of all of these outfits. And we'll do on Wednesday, because like I won't touch the game until Wednesday. We'll do a day of like, oh, hold on. Nikki, calm down. We'll do a, you guys help me design my outfits for the 1.5, because I like to do that. Every update, I like to change out the outfits to match the theme of the update. I don't think I should get rid of this one, because to be fair, no, it's 1.6 that comes back. So we'll erase this one. Excuse me. Don't mind that outfit. That was... Okay, so the first outfit we got, we're gonna go, let's see. So here's our first one. Okay, so this is the no skin tone, like the default skin. This is how it looks on default skin for the first outfit. These are all the Stellarite outfits so far. So here it goes. This is the Moonlight Snow skin tone. I didn't notice that it had little like flowers on her ankles on the stockings. Here's the Twilight Reflection skin tone. Like no makeup. Completely erased. You guys just saw me erase it, so. Wait, it actually looks really good on the Passionate... Is it Banquets? It actually looks really cute. It looks really cute. Oh. And then if you like did this, like I personally don't like short hair Nikki. I don't like that hairstyle on that. Nope. This is my go-to hairstyle. Hello? She looks so cute. Yeah, it does, Kobe. I agree. So, okay, so that's that outfit. Then Lily, give me that. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, she should have no skin tone on. The next outfit we have is the Cruella de Vil. I want to call it Cruella de Vil so bad. I don't like the hair. They can miss me with the hair, but like here's the default skin tone. Here's the moonlight skin tone. I'm hoping that the jacket is what really sold me on buying this outfit. The jacket and probably the skirts. And the accessories. But like as a whole, I don't like this outfit. So here's how it looks on Twilight Reflections. And then Passionate Banquets. It looks good on... Wait, not the blue hair. I don't think the blue hair looks good on any of the skin tones, but like this. Okay. Why are they... They're all looking better the deeper you get. So this is the first variant of that 4-star outfit that you can get in the shop. I'm trying to like get to the skin tone. So here you go for the default skin. I really like the hair. The hair and the hat. The hair and the hat. Yep. That's what got me. So here it is in Moonlight Snow. The hair is so pretty. The earrings are really pretty too. I wonder... never mind. We'll wait. And then we have Starlight Reflections. It looks good in this skin tone too. I like it in this skin tone. I do not... It's probably the hair. If the hair was a little bit richer, maybe I don't like it on her skin tone. It makes her look gray. I don't like this color. Maybe the green. I feel like the green would do it for her though. Hold on. Let's see. So here is the second evolution or the second variant of that 4-star outfit in the Starlight shop. In like the standard defaults color. Here it is in the Moonlight Snow color. Twilight Reflections. Okay, see, it's okay. This one looks good on her. And then we have Passionate Banquet. Ooh, I don't like though. Ooh. See, you showed out and now your stuff died. Your stuff turned off because you showed out. It's hard out here, huh? What? You hurt your knee? Are you okay? Oh no, not the knee. Okay, so I only have one outfit for this update right now, so we're just gonna rock the one outfit. Oh yeah, I have to finish. Okay. Okay. So we have our dying workshop, which is where I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna get lost in the game. My question to you guys is, I have a standard color scheme in Final Fantasy XIV. If you've never seen my character in Final Fantasy XIV, her color scheme is white, like pure white, pastel pink, and lavender. Those are my colors. I think I might keep my Nikki in the same color hue as my, or the color palette as my Final Fantasy character on 14. So if you see my girl running around in pink, lavender, and white, I don't want no questions. That's just how she's gonna look. Cause like those are my colors. So we're gonna go into the DIY workshop. And I feel like we might be here for the rest of the stream. I feel like this is about to take up my whole time. Okay. So please select a category. Okay. The dress. Please select an item you want to dye. Oh, it's gonna make me go with this one first. Click dye. Oh, this is very this is... Select what area you want to dye. Select the color you want to use. Use dyeing materials to unlock palettes. Some palettes require specific conditions to be met before they before they become available. Save the color scheme and explore Maryland in this custom outfit. Oh, this got very in-depth. Kira, welcome in. How are you? Oh, my Lanza. Okay, hold on. So there is one outfit I wanted to dye, and it was this one. Okay, so I wanted to dye this one. Wait, okay, hit dye. Oh, it has such pretty pink colors. Ow! Okay, so this is okay, here, I'm gonna turn off my cam. So this is what you're gonna need in order to unlock the palettes. So those little shiny crystal thingies. So radiant prisms. For me, oh god. Okay, so they just made this so much grindier for me. Oh goodness. I'm not gonna be able to, oh, I want these colors. Okay, so I want 9 as my color palette. 9. Hold on. 9, I'm guessing 9 and 16 are gonna be my color palettes. 9 and 16 are gonna be my color palettes. Love that. Okay, 9, 16. Wait, where's like they're pure white? Cocaine or white? I need that. Oh, and 13. Okay, so what did I say? 9. Did I say, okay, 9, is it 9, 12, and 13? Or wait, 9, 16. Wait, 9, 13, 16? Yeah, 9, 13, 16. Write that down, write that down. I'm joking, you don't have to. 9, 13, 16, I believe. Okay. Okay, thank you. Wait, can I... Oh, I can dye all of... Oh my... I'm gonna be grinding forever! They just got me back into the game for real. I gotta have her having pink, purple, pink lavender, and white galore. Oh, my Nikki's done. Okay, so there's that. I thought that there was glow up outfits. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, this is about to be a lot. Hold on, here we go. I've been glowing up a lot of stuff, so this is about to be... Okay, so that's the glow. I don't like that one. It's yellow! Sorry. I don't like the hair color with the yellow, but it's cute. It's pink! Oh, I just love that outfit already. I just fell in love. I fell in love. That's for me. That's me. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. I need to try that on. Oh, there's more. Okay. That one's so pretty. Look at the wings. Oh. It's so gorgeous. It's I'm not a sweat you at all. I don't sweat in this game at all. Not at all. My compendium is probably going crazy right now. Oh, it's green. Oh, when you see it like that, that's so pretty. What's the color scheme for this? Can I just live my pink fantasy? The shoes, the bow, the earrings, the dress, the doll. It's pink. The doll is pink. The bow is pink. The outfit is pink. It's peach blossom as in cherry blossom peach. Oh! Oh! Can I just do pink decor? Can I just do pink? We're just doing pink. That is the theme for 1.5. It's just pink. That's it. Nothing more, nothing. Pink. Thank you. I have a pink little camera. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one's really cute. That purple hue. Oh my god, how many do I have glowed up? Oh, I only have the hair piece. Okay. This. Oh, look at this Sea of Stars miracle out. Ah! It's so pretty. Okay, so like right now, like these were all of the ones that just went through. So I had all of these glowed up. And then I'm working on, oh, this one didn't, oh, well, it did this, I think. But those were all of the outfits that I glowed up. Now I regret. There's only one outfit from the whatchamacallit, the Stellarite store that I didn't buy that I actually wholeheartedly regret not getting. Let me show you. Because now seeing it in like the glow up, it's me 100%. But this one right here, I didn't like it for the first or second variant, but when you glow it up, it has like they do like a cherry blossom variant. Now I'm upset that I don't have this outfit because like now I missed out on the cherry blossoms. Stop. Okay, so I go here. Oh my goodness. How many diamonds wait. Oh, I'm about to be pulling like crazy. Do you guys want me to do some pulls tonight? I can. Leah, why are you stomping? This is so cute! I think that's the only one, yeah. I like the hair, but I don't like this color. I'm about to make this pink. I thought I loved this one the most, but when I make this bitch pink, it's a wraps. She's about to be, it's a wraps. I think that's it for, no, there's still more. Where? Oh, the shop. Okay. That one's pretty. This one? Do I like that one more than this one? I might like this one more than this. I didn't think I would ever be able to... I might like that more. Leah, are you going into my shirt drawers? No, this is Preston's. This is nasty. Preston! Put this in your dirty clothes. It's right there. Put that in the dirty clothes. Love this one. I was about to make this. But I don't need to. Because I have it. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, so, okay, so my compendium didn't count those? Okay. I guess. Okay. So here's the thing. I want both. So what I can do is I can do pools on Wednesday. We'll do pools Wednesday so I can go ahead and get all my monies and all of my pools in the bucket up here. And then we can have a fun time just pooling on Wednesday. Deals? Do we have a deal? Maybe I might be on tomorrow just because like I'm not going to be able to keep my hands off the game. We'll just see what happens. But I'm not going to do pools today. So, you have for this outfit, let me show you the video real quick. You readies? Go. Can you guys hear it? Yeah. I don't even know if there's noise. I don't hear anything. Interesting. I don't know. These different colors are so gorgeous. I love this 5-star with my whole heart. I love this and that you can walk on ice water. Like she creates an ice path. Like I think this is so stunning. These two are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I don't like that there's no sound though. Okay, so for this one, this banner specifically, you have Snowy Ballad and then you have Rosy Ravine. So for Snowy Ballad, you have 11 pieces, which is the 5-star piece. So you have the hair, you have that shirt. I'm gonna make, never mind. She's Nikki, I forget. I can't say what I wanted to say. You have the skirt, you have the shoes, the hair piece. I want to make sure I'm not cutting it off. The wait, what was this? The back of the hair, the front of the hair, the ears, the necklace, the arm piece, the leg piece, and then like what is that called? A shawl? Like what? I don't know. I wasn't educated enough to know what that is. And then you have the Rosy Ravine, the 4-star for this banner, and it has 8 pieces. Here's the hair, the leggings, the fluffy shoes, the hair piece, the earpiece, the necklace, the gloves, and then the dress. I don't know. Wait, what is this ability? After looking in the mirror, Nikki can pose in front. Wait. After using the mirrors, Nikki can pose in front of a mirror, trying all of the kind of quirky looks. Add a taste of funny or playful expressions, and Momo will be sure to take us. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't know about that. What do I want from this? Normally I go for the dress, but this is a separate. These are all separated. What do I go for? It's between the top. I might say I might say the top. It's between the top and the skirt. Let me see. 450, 458. Oh no, they're both 458. 541 or 541. So is the hair the more expensive thing in this outfit today or this time? So it looks like the hair is like the higher point. Really? The hair? I'm going with the corset though. I'm going for the hair. I don't know which one I want to put here. It seems like I should do the hair because it's the highest out of all of them. But like that. But then also like I think I can wait because to be fair, it's not like the cowboy one, but like the cowboy gives me like that crop top feel too. So like I don't really. I normally get the hair really quick though. We'll go for the more. Okay. Ooh, do I want to put that? No, I don't. I'm struggling. Normally, I just go always the dress. Always get the dress from the 5th pool. But like now that these two are separated, my brain does not know what to do. We'll go here. Okay, so for the second 5-star banner, it's going to show the same thing. So I'm just going to exit out of it. You have the wing hover, and then what is this one's? After using sleepwalker ability, Nikki drifts into a sweet sleep. Oh, she'll have moon and stars. Okay, I guess. So you also have 11 pieces for this. The hair. See, I'm gonna go for the dress easily because there's a dress. That was the selling point. This, I don't know why this was my selling point, but the eye mask thing, the wing. Do I want to go for the wings or the dress this time, y'all? I'm gonna go for the dress. I'm gonna go for the dress because you always go for the dress because that's the more, you know, the more thing, like the more points. Ugh. This is so hard. The sleeping outfit. Okay, so we're gonna go for the dress. What I will pull, no, I won't do pulls even on this banner because like I believe that when I do my payout for on the market, like I'm gonna get more of these too. So I will wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't even know what I'm pulling for now. What am I pulling for? Oh, I'm pulling for this outfit. I haven't pulled anything for this dress, this outfit yet. Interesting. Outfit 2, outfit 2. Okay. So we have, right now, this is what I have. But like tomorrow, it's going to be, or whenever I stream again, it'll be different. With that being said, I have a question on the Hearts of Infinity because like now that we, okay, that's what I was going to ask. Because this one's Wishfield. And I was like, are they going to, what's going to happen with these? What's going to happen with these? Because these are still locked, but we're in a whole nother world now. So I need to push story to get Heart of Infinity unlocked for this world. What's in K? There's so much. Complete the main quest. Attention, Fey Wish Sprite spotted to unlocks in Maryland. Resonate now? What is this? Oh, I don't want to do that yet. So bubble gifts. Oh, we get okay, so we get these two? Oh my. They were really generous. Okay. So there's that. What's in here? Realm the Sea of Stars. So this is the new miracle outfit that we get. Oh yeah, when we can, this is the new like little trials that we have. No. The Stars gift. Complete the daily social task as Starlit Moments in the weekly task to exchange in the Starlight or the Starlit shop for decor I was gonna say postures, poses, and outfits. Oh, we get little like co-op photo. Oh, holding it. Oh, that's so cute. And oh, look at the little plushie. Wait, what is this? Ah, a high five, a curtsy, a yay, Holding hands. Sit close. I need friends to play this with. A hug. A good job. Upset. Really? Oh my god, these are so cute. Is this reasonable? Anxious. Joyful applause. All right. Come quickly. Angry. Yes, we get some. Not this way. Is this it? Love you. Oh. Guide the way. Sit down here. Bling and then okay. Hi, Legion. So these are limited time. The plushie's limited time. Blowing bubbles is limited time. The dance is limited time. Light bubbles. That's limited time. Reach back. Reach back and grab somebody's hand. The outfits. Okay. Okay. I got a goal, you guys. Daily. Oh, okay. My daily tasks are blank. Okay. Probably because I haven't started anything. But what is... So for multiplayer, we can do photos. We have new actions and explore hand in hand. Oy vey. So now we can die. So rainbow and stop. Take off the shoes. Love you too. Okay, so they give us little tasks to do for dying, and then we get more crystals, as well as those radiant prisms. Go. Not in here. This is a new 3-star outfit. We have to complete a story for to get that. Invite friends to explore Maryland together and complete tasks to receive 600 diamonds as a reward. I mean, I don't think I'll get somebody, but that's fine. Reclaim after okay, so like I can claim these now? We got a new purse, a 4-star purse. Some more energy crystals. And then the permanent banner. Oh, I can claim that now? Oh, wow. I claimed all this already. Can I go to this now? Layla's Lens Lab is officially open. Come and upgrade the webcam and capture every moment in its rich, intuitive, or with its rich, intuitive features. So I want to kind of see what we get for the Lens Lab, and then we have our mirror crown. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of stuff. This is a lot. I hope, like, even though I'm saying it's a lot, for 1.3 and 1.4 being as I felt like as empty as they were, I hope that they continue to give us a lot of content like this to last us to 1.6 in like the next update, because it sucks when it's like one of your favorite games that you truly enjoy and are happy playing it, but then when you run out of a lot of stuff to do and everything's pretty much on a timer, it makes it very hard to like come and enjoy. Like, for instance, it only took me like 2 days, and like that's me stretching it, to finish 1.4. And then after that, I was on the game's timer for like energy to go ahead and like level things up, get those hurls, to get shiny bubbles. It took, you know, it took, and like getting all that stuff, it only took me like maybe the longest I would spend after the update was complete. Like after I did all the story and stuff, it only took me like 10 minutes in game and then I would leave. You know? So like it, hopefully like they give us content that actually can like last from 1.5 to 1.6 and so on, like from here on out. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of story today. I might save that. We're almost 2 hours in and I barely have touched anything except the beginning of the game and what the game offers for 1.5. Good gosh. I still haven't shown you guys. Okay, so I still have to show you. I still have to show you guys this. Hold on. We're gonna go to here. Okay, so I got I got a couple of new outfits just because of like the glow ups. So, yeah, we got 9 new outfits. I'm saving this one. I love this one so much. I'm in love. So, I will be sharing this again tomorrow in TikTok, on TikTok, if you guys ever want to go back to these as references if you can't find the stream. But here's how the glow up outfit looks once you've glowed it up completely. This is the default skin. This is Moonlight Snow. Sorry if you hear my girls. This is Twilight Reflections. And this is Passionate Banquet. I hope I'm saying that right. So, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get the girls ready for bed. If you guys don't mind, just give me a moment. I'll put on some, well, I gotta pull it back up. I'll put on some music for a little bit. I gotta simmer these girls down because they are just screaming. And it's 9:55 at night. Okay, I'll be right back. I had a huge brain fart. I was trying to mute my mic. These girls. These girls. Welcome back. Thank you. These girls. These girls. My body. My body. My body. My body. Hi, Legion. Hold on. Sorry. me see. My congestion's gone down, but there's still moments where I can feel it. You know? And it's yucky. Huh. Okay, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, so we had looked at radiant reflections. So this is how it looks on... No, I showed everything. I was about to go ahead and get her makeup on. That's right. So we're gonna... You know... I might switch it up. Hold on. I don't like that one. This one... I feel like that's too light. Hold on. I like this mascara. Like, I don't know what it is about this one, but I like how I like full. This was used to be my go-to until I got this one. So I love that one. Lashes, eyes are good. Lips. Should I go with my standard? That's been my standard lip. That's gonna, I think it's gonna stay my, no, we can go pinky. Can't find a good pink. Ew. Maybe like that? Maybe. Okay. Boom. So, moving on. So, this is the other glow up I just got. I really like the purple on this one a lot more than I liked the other two colors. This, I don't know if I like this one more. Or if I like that one. Ooh, that's hard. That, ooh, that's so pretty. And then if I put it on her, hold on. If I put it on my chica skin tone, hold on. And then if I give her the actual like full face. Okay, so maybe not the full face. Let me change out the colors to the blue. I don't know if I like that blue. Perfect. Ooh, she looks pretty. I don't think I like that face makeup. The base? I don't think I like the base. Should I go more... Wait. Wait. Maybe... Because it's like a bluish green? Is that... I can see that. Okay. So, we're keeping that one. This was the other outfit. This is the glow up outfit for that the 5-star from the fireworks season. This one I'm probably gonna keep. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know if I like the glow up for the butterfly outfit. It doesn't tickle my pickle personally. Same as this one. It doesn't, I like the hair, but like, I don't fuck with that. I do like this one. And I do like this one. But we'll see. It's like, I don't know where I should start. Like, should we push story? I kind of don't want to push story just because, like... Why is the animation still here? That's gonna drive me insane. Hold on. I will turn off that outfit. Don't play with me. Okay, hold on. Outside of combat, so like save this. Ah, there we go. There's a lot that we can do. I'm trying to figure out where I want to start. Because I'm doing all of this in like clips for YouTube, so it's like I don't want to just do all new shit. Because then that means I have to clip all that. Not to mention, I have to clip all of these outfits for TikTok. And that alone is going to be a lot. And then taking all the pictures for Instagram, Pinterest, all that. It's going to be so much stuff I have to push out. So I'm like already like thinking of all that stuff I have to do. And I'm like kind of stressed out. So me adding more stress by pushing more stuff is going to like... Oh, the new... Yeah, they did change up how the calendar looks. Let me see. Our 5-star. Oh, like... Oh, this looks so... I like this. I like this HUD for this now. Okay. A realm of escalation, mini games, and fighting. Okay, I can do that. My room challenge. Oh, so I don't have to go to a tower anymore? I can just do it from like this calendar? I do have to do my weekly. Let me just do that real quick. Oh. Mirror Crown, I still need to do. These two are locked. Well, this one's locked and this is a stay tuned. Okay. Should we go check out Layla and see what she has to offer? So Sea of Stars. Okay, so this is how it's gonna look now. So you have Sea of Stars, which is where we're at. Here is how the map looks. It's not... Well, I mean, obviously they're probably gonna expand on this. Hi Ashley, welcome in. But this is how... This is the map, the new map for Sea of Stars. Let me go back. You are about to return to your location before entering Sea of Stars. Continue. With you saying it like that, I kind of feel like I need to continue. Okay, we'll do some story. Un poquito, a little bit of story. Un poquito, just a smidge of story, just a little bit of story. This K is gonna drive me through. What? K, what is... Okay. Hold the bell within the... Oh, I have to hold it. Oh.
Very good. Try to gather the star.
Press the bell to make nearby ethereal star and starlight crystal shimmer for 10 seconds. Hold the bell to make all ethereal stars on the map respond in addition to the effect of a simple tap. After holding the bell button, all friends on the map will display a response button above their head. Press the button to instantly teleport to their location.
Next, feel the power of the heart within you. That surging wind.
Ah! Shard Sea of Stars activated. Click to enter. So this is our new layout. Ooh, it's pretty. Inspirations from your journey are sealed as nodes. In the Heart of Infinity, click to view the details. Acquire. So we got new hair. Star Haze, a sketch of radiant stars. The note beside the pattern reads, when unsure of your path, look up at the glimmering stars. Oh, we're already getting pieces for the 5-star. Okay. Sketch acquired. Tap here to return.
That sound. What was it?
Okay, she's kind of cute with this out. Hold on.
Now, the inspiration for a sketch should have appeared in your mind. I have faith. You are an exceptional stylist. You can do this. Craft it and then try it on. I also have a little surprise for you. Please wait just a moment.
Hold the shift and then, yeah, I'm just gonna do Y. Start crafting. Why do you want me to craft everything? Here you can view all of the pieces of the outfit and craft them. Yes, I know. Here you can view all of the required crafting. Okay. You're really gonna make this like... Okay. I still haven't like maxed out on these, but okay. More grinding, I guess. It's fine. But I don't want to wear that. I just put on this cute outfit. Okay.
Does it agree with you? Though my power only allows you to wear it for a short time, it should be enough for you to light up the sea of stars.
It's so pretty. I've seen it on the mobile games, but seeing it in Infinity Nikki is so... Oh, wow.
Now, come to my side.
I really want to pull, but like I can't at the moment, and it's making me cry.
As expected from my precious pink star, the task was effortless for you. When I was acquiring the sketch, I heard a strange sound. It felt like it came from somewhere deep within me. It made me feel scared. What's happening to my heart? And what exactly is my connection to that previous world's destruction? In your body, the heart of infinity beats. When I found you, it had already taken hold of you, dancing with the dark from the abyss, devouring sky and earth alike. This is the truth behind the last world's destruction. So the cost of having the Heart of Infinity that Aina spoke of is this. You seem unfazed. Aren't you surprised? Honestly, I've long sensed how dangerous this heart could be. It nearly consumed my very consciousness. I don't understand. If this heart is filled with so much darkness, why would you and Aina encourage me to use it? I wish there were another way. Yet, in the course of this endless journey, some moments leave one feeling powerless, do they not? Just as I, who have consumed countless failures, was once a pure-hearted girl like you. It may be hard to believe, but the Heart of Infinity within you is the very source of all things, containing infinite power. Such bittersweet irony. The curator gave you this heart, hoping you would use it to save the world and halt the threat of the abyss. Yet, even she could not have foreseen that the secret behind this heart would prove even more troubling than the sea of stars. What happened? Long ago, something beyond even my understanding stirred within this heart. From it, countless reflections of the world emerged. These countless worlds, as beautiful as a kaleidoscope, are gone in the blink of an eye. Every time, the Heart of Infinity plunges into the abyss, devouring all. And in each of these worlds, there was always you, helplessly watching as it consumed your body, tearing you apart like a fragile bird. So, the future can only lead to destruction. Alas, like an eternal tragedy, it repeats 100, 1,000 times until you grow indifferent to what is happening before you. Yet you can't help but cling to hope, watching again and again, seeking to see what is unfolding. After all, an unfinished tale leaves a bitter sense of regret. You don't wish to be consumed by such a fate, right? So, what should I do? Before I offer my answer, allow me to ask, what compels you to seek the miracle outfits? Aina, the curator. She told me that finding them would change the fate of the world. Is this tied to opposing the Heart of Infinity? She also said, to truly master the power of the Heart of Infinity, one must continue to craft miracle outfits. Though Aina may not fully comprehend the larger picture, my experience assures me that she is not mistaken. In the dawn of time, the gods created the miracle outfits. These garments hold power enough to rival the very essence of the world itself. They may counter the Heart of Infinity, which would aid you in altering its choices. Fortunately, the age you inhabit still holds clues to the miracle outfits. Unfortunately, only the Heart of Infinity can resonate with them. So, I'm forced to use the Heart of Infinity. Like dancing on the edge of a blade. Yet, those chosen by fate always tread such treacherous paths, do they not? In other words, you also want me to craft the miracle outfits, right? It's not about what I want.
She's so
Rather,
pretty.
if you do not, you will repeat fate and be consumed by the abyss along with the world around you. If that comes to pass, all I can do is shed a tear for you into the void as I grieve my precious pink star. Hang on, you're acting like I've already failed. A mere jest, and your spirit. Can you at least tell me where things went wrong before? For this, knowing the past doesn't guarantee success. Otherwise, the other attempts would not have failed. The resetting of time has changed many outcomes. Try your best and take heed of my guidance. The outfit you just crafted, Sea of Stars, is one of the miracle outfits. Like a vine, it is entwined with your destiny. You are destined to claim it, whether in the past, the present, or the future. We set forth once more. The entrance to Mirrorland lies beneath the Unbound Tower, and I will aid you. Wait, I just want to ask, who are you? Don't you think preserving a sense of mystery might make the journey all the more exciting? All I can say is, I am one who knows you profoundly. Just as I know you have a companion
She's so
of great
pretty.
importance, with whom you shall embark on this adventure.
Nikki! Nikki!
Momo!
Momo, you're here too.
Where in the world are we? How did we end up here all of a sudden?
The situation's a little complicated, but I'll explain everything.
Why is my Momo naked? Why is he
Fortunately,
default?
It looks like there are clues to the miracle outfits right here.
We don't like a default Momo. Can be used to exchange for Sea of Stars outfit crafting material and more. The crystal formed from falling star pieces, each facet reflecting distant memories and preserving the final glow of stars, or of the stars.
So Nikki, where are we headed next?
Before
Didn't know they were going to continue talking. Oops. We don't like a default Momo. We're going to put him in... Should I put him in pink? I didn't know they were going to... Wait, I'm saying... Can I not save the outfit? Interesting.
we go to the Unbound Tower, I want to explore the Sea of Stars.
Let's go then.
There's a Momo's cloak. Wait, how many Momo's cloaks do we have in this one? One. Okay, so we only have one Momo's cloak in this one. That's good. Tutorial. Oh, the teleport to a friend? Okay. I have an evolution? Oh, I do. What do I think it was this one that I wanted to evolve, like, to evolve. I was gonna say evolute. That's not a word. My compendium is probably like, girl, relax. Let's see. I need all of the diamonds I can possibly get. Okay. Wait, I hadn't... Oh, the quest. Okay. I really want to know why I can't change my Momo, though. Let me try one more time. Is it because of the movie scene? Interesting. And then I go here, right? And
Why is
then
this place so dark?
Look, something's glowing over there. Should we go take a look?
don't I have to do this? Or was it? Okay, I'm just Delulu. Okay.
Wow, everything lit up all at once.
Can be
It's
used to unlock
amazing.
pallets for 5-star
How about we look around
pieces.
some
I
more?
need 12 total. New feature unlocked. The Sea of Stars connects countless worlds. Here, stylists from other worlds can appear on Starlight Shadow. Illuminate a shadow to forge a friendship or a bond with another stylist. Approach their shadow and click the illuminate button above their head to send a request. When another stylist sees or sends you an illumination request, both of your bells will serenade and a glowing button will appear above your head. Click the... Oh, this is so cute. They're just running around. The illumination button to accept. Once successfully illuminated, both stylists will reveal their true appearances and can interact in various ways, holding hands, performing actions, taking group pictures, or chatting. Stop! That's so cute. Why am I not moving? Oh, okay. Through the vast sea of stars, countless worlds are connected. You can encounter stylists from different worlds appearing as starlight shadows. Illuminate... Wait, didn't I just read this? No, I didn't. Illuminate a starlight shadow to form a connection with another stylist. Once you both are holding hands, you can journey through this enchanting space together and enjoy a variety of experiences. Why is this thing blinking? The Dream Star Isles is an ideal place to explore with friends, engage with fellow stylists, and take part of a vibrant multiplayer adventure. Dive in, you may discover wonders and weave unforgettable memories together. Got it. This is so cute. So like... Oh. Oh, I just touched somebody. Okay. Never mind, girl. I'm joking. I'm itching to pull. Oh my gosh. The itch is real. I wanna pull so bad. Oh yeah, you can share your outfits here. Oh, people are already going crazy, I see. People are pulling like crazy. Got it. Oh. Wait, no. No. Go put... Give me that. Go put on the other one. Where's her other one? Give me a moment. No. That's fine. No tablet. They're charging, babes. Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty. No, I got a lot of... People are going crazy already. Hold on. Wait, I want to see the... Oh, people are taking the pictures but not sharing that outfit? Interesting. I don't know. I will save mine. I'm not ready yet, but that's cute. That's where we can like look at everybody's outfits. And if we like an outfit ourselves, we can put it on us. Let me see if they actually did that. No. Why is it not? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, so this is how we gotta collect stuff. Okay. Stop. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, so now we have... In Starlight Moments, you can find Nikki's memory fragments. Complete tasks to receive blessings from the stars. Accumulate star glimmers to unlock rewards. Rewards and memory fragments reset daily along with the tasks, so don't forget to claim in time. Oh, so this is how it's gonna go. Okay, so there's dailies for Maryland, and then there's dailies for Starlit Moments. Oh, so you gotta jump. Okay. And that's how you get these. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm tracking. I don't understand why my stuff's not. It says... I don't know why that red dot's there. I don't understand. Because it's not go... I don't see anything on my... Do I need to restart? Can be used to craft starlight crystals. Okay. Not me having the fisherman outfit. There's a huge delay with a lot of the stuff that I'm doing at the moment. Oh, she's on her bike. What does enter do? Oh. Oh, that's how you do friend requests. Okay. Approach a step pedal lamp and it will sense Nikki's presence and lights up. Once the lamp, the nearby lamps are lit, they'll enter the luminous thread state. This effect fades after a while, turning off all the lamps. Approach the lamps to rekindle them. What is that? But what does it do? Like, is that a... does it give me something? How do I bring my bike out? I was doing something with that. I can't wait to doll that one up because it's about to be so cute. Okay. What is she doing? Oh, they're holding hands. They're with somebody. I need friends. I need friends. Hold on. Let me actually update my friend code on. Hold on. I'm gonna update my friend code on here. Nikki. I don't. 9 8 JT EDE expires. I feel like this shouldn't expire. They need to fix this. Because having to constantly keep this updated kind of sucks. And then if I do this, is that correct? Yes. Give me a moment. Sorry, I went to go check on my daughters, and then I went to go bite. I went to go get a bite to eat. So the boat is the main story. So I don't want to do that. So we're gonna do everything else. Does it tell you? I was just curious to see if they like how we have like dews of inspiration, if it tells you how many are on this map. Plunge to press the button to create bubbles. These bubbles are strong enough to bounce off of. Near Bubble Dreamland, use the glistening bubble lotion to create bubbles in a variety of fun shapes. Am I in bubble area? Am I in a bubble territory? I am not. Oops.
What's that? Let's go check it out.
Check what out? I wish mobile could actually like be here and run around. I'm over here trying to collect things, sir. Okay. So like here? No? I'm so... What? What? Huh? Oh, on the buttons. Oh. Ow! My bubble blew away. Oh, please. Okay. Girl, we're struggling. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. I don't know what happens from here, but we're gonna write it. Look at all the Nickies running around. This is so cute. Oh, that's what happens. Got it. Oh, that's a cute area to take pictures. Oh, this is really pretty. That's a photo. Hold on. Map. Yikes. I still have to do this video that I have on YouTube or an idea. Like I did I'm doing a 30-day thing where I take pictures in 30 different spots on TikTok with different outfits and themes. I need to make a YouTube video of like all my favorite places in Maryland that I've taken pictures at using those TikToks. But I guess I got this now too. Oh, please. Okay, so maybe I should go ahead and do my pools, because like this gliding against the water when I could be walking is not it. Should I? You know, hold on. We're gonna get this cart started. Hold on. More diamonds. Okay, let me load up my cart real quick, you guys. Don't mind me. We're gonna get back. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're gonna take out all the little stuff first. Oh, they have one for $100. A prison pack for $100. My God, I've never seen $100 prison pack before. Oh damn, I got a drink. Oh, I'm sad. Maybe hold on. Let's hold off on that. Where's the one I normally do? I thought when I was reading, they said that we could do like bulk orders, but I don't see that. Oh, like that. This is taking a minute. I'm sorry. Should I put y'all on BRB screen or do you mind being here? I could put you on a BRB screen so I can eat my chicken and y'all don't have to hear me like crunching or watch me eat. Because I know a lot of people don't like watching people eat. I'm gonna put you on a BRB screen. So chat we gotta talk. So I've been saving diamonds like out the wazoo. I can do 93 pulls just off my diamonds alone. Not to mention, okay, I'm not trying to flex or anything because I did spend money, but like on top of the diamonds, I have 95 crystals. Then I have 17 limited time crystals to use. I think we should be able to go ahead and get this outfit. It sounds like you want a pool. It does sound like I want a pool. How many pools is that? 90. Somebody do my math because I can't math. 17 plus 95 plus 93. Somebody do my math for me because like I ain't mathing at 10:57 at night. Wait. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to math. 100. Somebody math for me. It's a lot of pools. Like that's all I. How many pools is that? Are we gonna pool? Are we about to pool? Are we about to pool? 5, 6, 7, 8. 800, 188, 190, like two, oh, rough, yeah, 188. I don't know. I can't math. Not this, like, that's a lot of numbers for a dyslexic person. 200, 205 pools. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right, so this is gonna be a whole segment by itself on YouTube. All right, so wait. 205. Just, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see. I saved money for this. I saved my birthday money for this, and like I want to make sure. I just want to make sure because I want to get to 230. So give me a moment. We're gonna get this full. We're gonna get this outfit, full outfit. Let me see. Oh, bitch! I got some. Okay, hold on. Let me. Do. Let me do you guys real quick. Hold on. Do. You want me to sing it or do you want to? Here you go. Just hold on real quick. Please hold. 205. Okay. I gotta see how much I'm about to pull this for. Yo, KFC was actually hitting today. Hold on. AJ got KFC and he brought me a plate. He didn't tell me it was KFC though. He brought it upstairs. The first thing, because I love biscuits. I looked at the biscuits. I was like, he did not go to Popeyes. These are not Popeyes biscuits. And I was like, where did you go? He's like, oh, I went to KFC. I was like, that makes sense. Because them biscuits were fluffy as hell. All right. So now we have 235 pools. We have 235 pools. And we're only going to do the first banner today. Because I'm going to get the second banner the next wave. Okay? So this part's going into YouTube. Okay? So we are going to be doing the internal snow banner pool today. I have over You know, I just have a lot of numbers. You see all those numbers up there? So we got, what is that? My dyslexia is starting to kick in. 11,160 diamonds. We have 125 actual like 5-star pool diamonds or crystals. And then I have 17 limited time crystals. So we're going to be pulling just on this banner today, and getting this one knocked out. The next pull we're going to do is going to be just focusing on fading hearts, but that's not going to be today. That's going to be later because I got to budget that money to get this. But that will be getting pulled as well. So today we're going to work on this. I do have some crystals for, I think, 2 temples for distant sea as well. We'll probably just do that at the end just to get those out of the way. But we also have 2 temples here. But we're going to be focusing on internal snow today, getting that cleared out, getting Momo's cloak, getting the evolutions for this outfit, and getting the 4-star outfit as well. So welcome. Okay, so before I start, because I'm going to clip this part out, Aaliyah and Jordan are crying, so give me a moment. Okay. Oh, my boo. Yes? What? I don't have anything, sweetie. You're okay. Okay, so here we go. So we have the makeup. I didn't even see the makeup. Hold on. How does this look? Okay, so here's the base. This is the lips. We'll see. The lashes, the contacts. Go to bed. Night time. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, we have the base, the lips, the lashes, the contacts, and the brows. So that's the makeup. Here's our frame that we're going to be getting. Momo's little cloak. Hello, it's so precious. And then here's our decoration and then our evolutions. So we're going to be pulling for all of this right now. Here we go. Okay, so no 5-star here. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. No 5-star, but we should have the 4-star. We got the gloves for the 4-star. Ooh, greedy. Okay, next pool. We got a 5-star item. Let's see what we get. We got the ears. Okay. We got a 4-star item. The necklace. Okay. Okay. And we got the makeup. I'm just gonna go line, we're just gonna move down. Then our next temple, here we go. So no 5-star in this one, but we should get the 4-star. Let's see. We got the earrings. Okay. I don't remember the second evolution of this one. Okay, next pool. A 5 stars in this one. We got the headpiece. Normally when they give me the 5 star at the beginning, I get another 5 star in the middle somewhere. Okay, or 4 star, that's fine. That's fine. They sandwiched me. Okay. Let me see. Next, tin pool. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, it's the feats. It's the feats. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just the feats. Got it. I'm more interested in the dresses in this new update than the last. Yeah, the dresses in this one's really nice. I like both of the banners, but I pull for everything regardless. But like, they did a really good job on 1.5. Hey Lolo, how are you? I'm doing well, Liberal. How are you? What kind of game is this? This is a gacha game. A dress-up gacha game. Next we got lips. So let me claim. You know what? I'm just gonna claim all of this at the end. We got the dress for the 4 star. We got the leggings, stockings for the 4 star. 2 4 star pieces in one pool. That's good. Can we make it 3? Is 3 too much? 3 is probably too much. 3's asking for too much. Got it. Okay, sorry. All right. Next tin pool. We got the hair for the 4 star. Oh, I was like, I don't remember it being white, but it is. Okay. We got the shirt. We got the shirt. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be getting the hair. Wasn't that my 5th? Okay, no, it wasn't. I'm great, just scrolling through Twitch. Bit tired, about to head to bed soon. I hope you have a good stream and a in game. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Continuing. You know, you can give me back-to-back 5 stars. Oh, okay. I'm not mad at that. Okay, we got the shoes for the 4 star. So we got the first evolution for the 4 star done. We got the weave. We got the weave. You know, just... We're almost there. Just 6 more to go. You know, if the game was nice, it would just, like, give me a double 5 star. You know? Okay. Onward. Another 5 star. Okay. We got 3 5 stars back to back. That's not bad. Right? Oh. Okay, this one was a nice pool. And then it just drastically goes south. So we got 2 4 star pieces and a 5 star piece in this pool. That's not bad. And back to back to back to back. 4 times. Let's go. Okay, 4-star piece. The arms for the 5-star. Okay. Okay, this was probably my best pull for the night. Okay. Oh, okay, so we got 2 5-star pieces and a 4-star. Okay, that was probably my, you know, the game likes me a little bit. Okay. Another one. Okay, the legs. I think that's going to be the only thing I get in this one. I can't be too lucky, you know? Oh, in the gloves. Okay. I'm not mad at it. I still haven't gotten the complete set yet. The necklace. We're 2 away. Okay, the necklace for the 4-star. We're 2 away for that one as well. Hold on, can I make this an even number real quick? We're getting closer. Hold on, I gotta, let me see. Let me go in here real quick. It is a new, hold on. Did they update this? Wait, when do these, they used to put, oh, in 2 days. Okay. In 2 days. So these. I feel like I should just grab these because they're going to restock in 2 days. And these. Let me grab these real quick. These are important. How many? Oh, okay, 100. I gotta keep pulling anyway, so let me just grab all of these. Because in 2 days it's gonna restock, and there's gonna be more here, so. Okay, that's all I want. Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay. So this one should have a 4-star in it. Okay, yeah, the hair. So, one more? Okay, one more. And then the 4-star set is complete. Okay, we got a 5-star in this one. We got the dress for the 4-star. So the 4-star is complete. Complete. Both sets. We got the headpiece. We're 1 away. Be nice? No, okay. I'm asking for too much. Got it. Okay. I don't know how many pulls I've just done. Okay, I've done 160. Oh no, I've done 140. They normally give you... Before, they would give you an evolution before they gave you the decoration. So they would give you 1 evolution, the decoration, and then this. I'm surprised they changed it. I think that's what they did, because I used to get evolutions before the decorations before I even finished the outfit. Well, we just gonna keep going. Because I gotta get those 2 evolution pieces. Look at her. She's so cute. Wait, so if where am I at now? 150. I gotta do 2. Okay. So I got the full outfit for this. Should I work on the full outfit for this too? Should we knock out this one too and then like I don't know. Hold on. This is gonna help me. This'll help me. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna take a break. Let me think this through. I gotta see something real quick. Okay, so oh, the second one is really pretty. That's really pretty. Why does it give me like Charlotte Flair when she first came to WWE, like Raw, when she was like a main roster? It's like something I would see Charlotte Flair wearing. Like just the dress, nothing else. Like the dress is like, I don't know. I might be deluding. Okay, so I might need to clean my PC fans. Wait. How loud they are when I get on this game now. Oh. Okay, so here's the first one, right? If we keep going for the stages. I can't let this convince me. But then I get outfit. You know what? We're going for the full thing because I forget. The more complete it is, the more like picture props you get. And I love picture props. Like taking photo poses. Those are like my favorite things. I like the red and the blue. Yeah, those are really pretty. So now I'm just gonna press. Should we just speed up the process and press F? I don't know. We're just gonna do this now. We're at that point. Because now I'm really just pulling for these last two. Claim all. Really? You're really gonna make me do this? I usually skip. I normally don't. I like the feeling of like going through it one by one. Okay, contacts. The lips. Momo's cloak. Oh, so precious. A Momo's cloak inspired by snowflakes drifting alongside the mermaid's song. If only I had snow bubbles, I'd preserve the wonderful memories of traveling with Nikki forever. Momo gazes at the snowflake, resting on his nose before letting out a mighty sneeze. Da baby. Then we got a frame, and then we got this decoration. I'm gonna try the decoration once I pull everything. I do believe it took me like 270 to get all the way to like the final evolution. So even though it's gonna be 230, I might have to, you know? Oh, no 5-star. No 5-star in this one. We don't have that right now. Mm-mm. Bed. The dress or the skirt? Okay. That's not gonna help me. Can I get a second? Nope. Okay, just one 5-star. Okay, that's fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not sad. I'm getting all of... Okay. Okay, a 5-star piece. Okay. Outfit 2. Let me do... What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab the little leftover tickets. Okay. Continuing. No 5-star in this, so we skip. Next one. Can I get 2 5-stars? Let's see. Let's see if we can get 2. Okay, there's our first 5-star. Just one. Okay, just one 5-star. Okay, love you too. You say you got 5 stars back to back to back to back 4 times. Like, you're good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, game. Put me back at a humble state. Love that. No 4-star. You have better pools than me? I don't know about that. My game just humbled me. Can I get 2 5-stars? Dos. 2 5-stars. Okay, there's our first one. Can I get a second one? Can I get a second one? A second one? Nope. Okay. I asked for too much. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Did I clear house? Yes. Do I have more in my budget for this game? I do. Claim all. Well, if I do 4... I would need to do 30 more pools. I can do 30 more pools. That's not a problem. Spin responsibly, okay? All of that was saved, okay? From work that I've done with streaming. And I'm allowed to use my money from streaming to invest back into the game. So, like, don't worry about that. Let me get these cleared out. Okay, so I did this. I have to unlock these, which I have. I have these 2. We're gonna get the 4th one tonight. I'm curious. The glow up is so... It's my color. It's pink. Okay. 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 It's pink. Let's do the evolutions real quick. Oh, that's so beautiful. The blue is so pretty. Even the first tier is gorgeous. Oh, this red. She's like a siren. Oh. Should be against the law to be that pretty. Oh my goodness. What is the photo prop we got then? The arms are really pretty. Look how pretty she looks. What is this one? Fingertip snow? Okay, we'll have to look at that once I get this all situated. These are so pretty. And then the final one, we get 2 poses. And I'm gonna get these, okay? Hold on. We got 5 out of 11. What if they added nail polish? I mean, it would be nice. Maybe in the future. I know that these are new outfits within the game, so like I'm not much of a 4-star person, as you can see, but like I'll slowly get there. My compendium is expanded again. Let me. Okay. There's that. Let me see. Momo's cloak. Let's look at that real quick. I still feel like for the 5-star banners, why did he's gotten a little bit more round? Has he not? Has he always been this round? I don't feel like he has, but that's probably just me. I feel like what they need to bring back for like the first banners, like our very first banners, they used to put little charms on his tail. They need to bring those back. Where's it? Yeah, see, like these were the first 2 banners from 1.1 or 1.0. They have little charms. I feel like they need to bring that back. He needs charms on his tail again. Because like they don't do that no more. Like none of these have charms on his tail. Yeah. Oh, this one has a charm on his tail? The baby one! Okay. I knew I loved you for a reason. But the rest... Like, this one should have a charm. Like, bubbles. The charms are cute. Right! They need to bring them back. I didn't know Baby Bop had one. I love Baby Bop. But we're not using that today. Why can't I save Momo's outfit? Okay, I guess. I don't know. It's not letting me. That's the dye system. I'm not touching that anytime soon. Do I have to, like, when I buy palettes, is the palette only for this one particular dress? Or is it for... I'm curious. Let me see. Let me see. If I dye something, is my palettes for everything? I forgot. What did Ballin say my numbers were again? I forget. Where's Ballin's messages? Ballin'. 9, 13, 16. Okay. Those are my colors that I want. So if I buy 9, because I can, is 9 unlocked for everything now? Let me see. So if I, oh, that's so pretty. If I go in here, or is it like done by one? Hold on. Die. Oh, you gotta do it one by one? Oh, that's how they get you? Oh, I don't like that. One by, like, each outfit, you have to grind for those things. For each color palette? I don't like that. But okay. Interesting. So if you want to die, you better make sure it's an outfit you know for sure you want to die. Interesting. Me no likey that. Mm. Mm. I'll probably just stick to my glowed up outfits, honestly. Which one? Which which one do I want? That let me put on her skin tone first. I need to keep one slot empty for now for TikTok purposes. That with the full face of the mermaid face. Oh, she's so pretty. I don't like the yellow though. Maybe I do. But the red, I might go blue. We might go blue. Until I get, my voice is going away. Help. Let me see. I need water. Where's my water? Let me clear my throat. I'm gonna go on mute so you guys don't have to hear me struggling. I'm really over here testing my voice, so I know I'm muted, but my voice still sounds like this and it won't go away. Okay, we're back. It just took me like 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. We about to get the full outfit tonight. I was just dying. It's fine. I'm alive now, you know? Love to be here. Love to have you. Hi, howdy, hello. Let me finish buying this pack real quick. And then there's a prismatic pack. I gotta see what's in those. Don't. 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 Wow, my voice is shot. Love that for me. I gotta see. They said that they shipped out Fury's gift to me, the headphones. I'm so excited. But like, okay. There we go. I think that's enough. What comes in this? Okay, so... Okay. This is gonna be all used for the other 5-star in this. These are all for the next 5-star. I will be getting both sets. This, I will be getting both sets. I will. You will. Okay. Next outfit. We're getting this full thing tonight. No 5-star in this, so we skip. Can I get 2 5-stars in this? Is that too much to ask for? Let's see. Okay, 1 5-star. 6 out of 11. God, this game hates me. Can I get back-to-back 5 stars? Okay. Okay, maybe you don't hate me. You just like to tease me. We got the weave. 7 out of 11. Can I get 2? No, okay. I got greedy. I understand. I apologize. That's what happens when I ask for too much. I understand. The game says shut up. That's what she just told me. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. That's exactly what it said. Love you. Where's your pants? Oh, fix your pants. Okay, 8 out of 11. That's not where I was trying to go. Okay, baby. Doing some pulls. You want to click the button for me? Click this. Click the button. No, 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 no. Thank you. Maybe you'll give me some luck. Look at that! You did good.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Deals.
Yeah, this is all the stuff you pulled. You did good. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. We got the shirt. 9. Okay. So I'm missing 2 more pieces. I'm missing 2 more pieces. And then I could have the full set. I just... you know... After using the default walking ability, Nikki will glide or gracefully walk across the water, or water frozen beneath her feet. School of Fish will appear as her footsteps, playfully leaping around the hem of her dress. In companion journey, Nikki will walk hand in hand with a companion across even greater stretches of ice. The default walking water ability cannot be used in steep streams, waterfalls, or water sprouts. The ability again can melt ice manually. Please note that the ice will melt naturally after a certain period of time, even without manual input. Oh, hi Raiders! Oh my gosh. Hi y'all. Hi. Wait, I'm so bad with names. I'm so Cindion? I'm so bad. Please correct me. Hi y'all, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Is it Blackapino Gino? Childish Gambino Gino? I'm so bad. I'm bad with names. I'm so bad. Mongubi, thank you. Hi. Kit Kat, hello. Mizu. Hi. I'm Elmer, hello. Dogson Satin, hello. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? How is the stream? You're playing Infinity Nikki as well? Hi everyone, my name is Lolo. We're also playing Infinity Nikki. I was just doing my pulls for like the first 5-star banner. Hi, I'm really bad with names and hi y'all, I hope your stream went well. Hold on, hi Lolo, good luck on your pulls. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get the full first banner done tonight. And then like later down the road get the second one, but this has been hard. How was stream for you? Did you do any pulls? Are you this far in the game? Welcome in, y'all. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you guys got to raid and run, I don't know if it's late for you, but if you guys got to go, please go do so. Please go take care of yourselves. Go eat, go drink, go sleep, whatever the case may be. Yeah, I'm so unlucky though. Maybe next time she had no streamer luck. Oh no, I feel like I'm not getting any luck now towards the end of this, but I understand because like I have luck and then it'll go away. Which one are you trying to pull for? Are you trying to pull for both, or are you just trying to pull for the first one? What, baby? I don't have any more for you to click to pull. Do you want to say hi? Here, come here. It's late. You should be asleep. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, buddy.
Say thank you for the raid.
Ready.
Oh, yep. Great job. Both. They're so beautiful. They really are. I'm off to bed. Good luck on your pools. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You have a good night. Good rest. I appreciate it. Say hi.
Hi.
You're tired, huh? Yeah. Do you want to go to bed? No. So how do we fix you being tired? Do you want to dress Nikki?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. You can dress Nikki.
No.
Girl, the last time you dressed my Nikki, it was terrifying. But, okay. So do you want to do... We're going to do hair first, okay? Nick... Tired but no bed. Right. Show us your fits. I kind of stripped all of her outfits for 1.5. So right now, I just have a lot of the stuff that I've glowed up. So I got the glowed up for this outfit on here. I have this one.
Yes.
The fairy.
Yes.
Yes. Say fairy.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, fairy.
I want this one.
We got the mermaid.
Mommy.
Yes.
She's mommy.
She's a mermaid.
Yes.
Tired but don't want to miss anything. Fight and sleep as usual. She just like me for real. She's refuses to go to sleep. And then yeah, I don't think I have any other I think this one. But that was for TikTok. I had to do that for TikTok. Okay, Jordan, you ready for your masterpiece? Yes. Okay. So, here, we're going to get the mic closer to you. So, you need to sit here cuz you're whispering. Okay? Say hi everyone.
Hi,
Say my name's Jordan.
Darwin.
You got to speak up. Say my name's Jordan.
Darwin.
I want to be dressed in Nikki.
Mickey does.
All right. Okay. All right. So, what outfit or what hair? What hair?
I want this one pink.
You want pink?
Yes.
Where do you see pink?
But this one
You want blue.
blue.
Okay.
Hi, Lily. Wow. Okay, I want that.
Now we're going to go to the dress.
Yes.
Okay. You have a lot of dress options. What dress do you want?
This one.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
This one? This one? All of them. Which one do you want?
I want this one.
Which one?
This.
Okay. We'll put them all on. Okay, you want this one?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Do you want a jacket?
Jacket.
Okay, what do you want as a jacket?
This one.
Pick it. Okay. All right. Okay.
I want it
Okay, for stockings, do you want to put stockings on?
on. I want this one on.
Which one? Oh, you want those?
Next.
I didn't think you would say those. Hold on, Lee. You're naked.
You take here.
Okay, shoes.
This one.
Which one? Why those?
Nose.
Okay.
Next.
Yes.
Okay, jacket. Okay, when is this one?
Okay, hold on. Let me get this off of her neck so you can pick.
Pig.
Hold on. Okay, all right. Ear or hairpins. What do you want? Do you want? Which one?
I want this one. Kit Kat. I want this one. Kit Kat.
She is slaying her choices. Thank you. Which one?
I want this.
You want this one?
Next.
Lily, you're naked. You keep taking off your clothes. I can't bring you up. Go find your shirt. Then I can't bring you up here. Girl, if you go put on her shirt. Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to.
Do you want a hat piece?
Yes.
Okay, what hat piece do you want?
This.
You don't have to pick the one that the mouse is on. You know that, right? Okay.
Uh,
Do you want earrings?
Ears.
Ears? Okay. What do you want for ears?
Butterflies. I want this one. Ears.
You want butterflies?
Next.
Okay. I think I have more butterflies if you want to see them.
Tune.
I think I do. Hold on. Let me see. I do not. Those are the only butterflies. Okay. You want the Wait. You want those butterflies?
Next.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You like it? Okay. What do you want for her neck?
This. I want this one.
You want that one? But it's pink.
Pink.
But okay.
I want pink. I want it pink.
Bracelets?
Next.
What do you want?
This.
No, cut it out. Leah, you go put on her shirt. Go put on her shirt.
No.
Then you're not getting on my lap.
I want this jacket.
Why one? Are you sure? Look, can we like negotiate? What about like this?
Next.
Okay. You know, you already put her. All right. All right. Do you want gloves?
Next.
You do? What do you want for her gloves?
Got.
Which one?
I want this one.
Girl, are you sure? Okay. Do you want eyepiece?
I think. Okay, what I want. I want this one.
You want that? You want this? Jordan, are you sure?
So,
We're just gonna pass that. Do you want a purse?
yes, put.
Okay, what kind of purse do you want?
This one put.
Well, huh?
This.
Which purse?
This one. I want pocket pink.
You want the pink one. This one?
Yes. Wow, I like it. These are your eyes.
Do you want anything on her back?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you want on her back?
This one back.
What do you want on her back?
This one back. I want pink.
You want it pink, specific.
Well, this one. I like it, this one.
Okay, Jordan. Do you want her to hold anything?
Nice.
Okay, what do you want her to hold, Jordan?
This one. This. Yes. I like it.
Okay, now we gotta do her makeup.
That's bigger.
Jordan, why do you have her looking like this?
What?
Why does she look like this? You know what? This is your art. I'm not gonna criticize it. Face makeup, what do you want?
This one.
Which one?
This one, Mama.
The mermaid one?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. You want the full face? We'll just do the full face of mermaid, okay?
Okay.
Okay, what color do you want? What skin tone do you want?
This one.
Which one?
This.
This one?
Yes.
Wait, which one? Pick. I don't know which one you wanted.
This.
This one?
Wow, I like it. Either way,
Do you want to do any Eureka?
Yes.
Okay, so what kind of Eureka do you want?
Flashlight.
The butterfly?
Yes.
Okay,
This
okay.
Wow.
What do you want on her arms?
This one.
Which one? The butterfly?
Yes. Flashlight.
What about her feet?
Feet. This one feet.
This one?
Wow, water. I like it, this one.
That is your Nikki.
Mickey. I like it, Mickey.
You like her?
Wow. I like it.
Hold on. Hold on, because now we have vertical cam too now, right? Where is it? Where's it? I gotta do my presets here in a bit. There is a vertical mode now. I just gotta figure. Do I have to go to the lady and get it fixed? Portrait off? Oh, this is, I kind of don't. Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's a difference. Hold on.
What? Ash.
Okay. If I leave it on portrait, right? And then I change it. If I do it the OG way. Oh, my old hands can't get to 90. Hold on. I want to see if there's a difference. Let's see. Okay, so this is using vertical mode. And this one's using just... Okay, let me see. Okay, there's no difference. Nice. You did a great job. High five. Another collection, another picture. She's faster than me at picking. She's faster than me too. This is her second artwork that she's done for us. I still have her first one. Where is it? We'll never forget the first artwork of Jordan. Let me see. The first artwork of Jordan. There we go. That was you. This was you. Yeah, that was you. Right. This was you. You did this. High five. I love it. You're so creative. And now we got this.
What?
Do you want her to do a pose?
Next.
Okay. We should try out the new poses that we got with the outfit, huh? So let me reset this. We got new outfits or new poses from getting that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Can she not do it? Oh, she can't do it because she has so many things in her hand, Jordan. You got her holding a purse and a plushie, and she's only got one good eye. Yeah, she's only got one good eye.
This one toys.
She's got toys and a hand and a purse. Yep, you're right. She got butterflies. Oh, she got butterflies this one. This one. This one. Not this one. This one. She says she has butterflies this one. Not butterflies this one. No, not this one. It has to be the butterflies on your back. Because it's not the same as this. Take notes, y'all.
This one is bumping.
Huh?
This one is bumping.
Jordan, you got this girl looking kind of... She's looking very, Leave it alone. Mm-hmm. She's looking, she's looking ready for anything. Maybe that'll be like the best way I can do it or say it. She looks like she's ready for anything. I need more people on Nikki to play so we can like we can frolic together. Hold on. So Lily, don't throw the Barbie, please. Okay. We're gonna hold on. So here's the outfit. I have to go. I want to see the ability. I don't know. I don't care for this. Can y'all see Aaliyah throwing plushies behind me? Go to bed. You just threw the plushie at the ceiling fan. You threw my plushie. No, that's... Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna sell them. Okay, so we're gonna try this out real quick. Hold on. Oh, so it doesn't go... Wait. Oh, she legit glides? Oh, okay. Oh, this is so pretty. She looks like constipated. Maybe it's just me. Oh shit, she's about to run out. Oops. Oh, wow, that's really pretty. Please, she does. Leah, please stop. Stop. It's not nice.
No. Wow. Why did you do that? This. 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 I want Bobby and the sun.
I want...
This.
Should we... I mean, like, I pulled all of those evolutions to put on the first one. Maybe I should at least use this one. I don't honestly care for it. I don't know what it... I'm not... The yellow's not... Aaliyah, stop. The yellow is maybe... Hold on. Maybe this might do it for me. Hold on. Maybe if I change... Now I got her looking like a mermaid belle. Yeah, she looks kind of constipated, for real. I do... So, we might... Yellow is not hitting on that skin tone, in my opinion. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's like graying her out. Is that just me? But the thing... Lee, relax. Like, that yellow is like graying her out. But the thing is, it's so weird is that if I put on... Let me see, where is it? I have that one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. If I put on this one, besides the makeup, this one looks really good on her. So, is it just me? Are they different yellows? Are they different tones of yellow?
Yellow.
Love you guys. Please relax. I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. The other dress has more brightness to it. You think? The fireworks has more brightness to it? I don't know. Like... Go to bed. Go to bed, please. Night-night. Jordan, it's night-night time. Because if you stay in here, she's going to stay in here. It's bedtime for both of you. Let's go to sleep. Come on. Bedtime. It's still difficult trying to like... No, the new one? I don't know. Okay, so this is the fireworks one. This is the... Wait. So the mermaid one you say is brighter than the fireworks one. But this red one though. Maybe I'll use the red one for now. Hi, do you know how to get the cavern in... Get the cavern in Serenity Island? I'm stuck. Which one? What's the name of it? Or like which area? Hold on, I pull up the map. Oh, I can't just pull up the map? That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Well, we just left there. I wish you didn't have to like actually switch.
Pieces in the abandoned district that around this time of year, bubbles start popping up at the stellar
Oh,
fishing.
so the bubbles are over
Way
here.
starlight and ripples catch on those bubbles must be beautiful. Nikki, let's go
It's
stroll around
the
stellar
thunder
fishing
rumbles through the mist. Gotta see. Because I completed all of that. It depends on which one that you're looking for. Because if you're trying to get this one, there's like... telling me go to the cave. I don't know how. It's been so long since I've done that one. Because I did that at release. Oof. I don't even remember what part that's at. It's new? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's new to Serenity. Oh, to Serenity Isles. Serenity Island. Sorry. I read, for some reason, I read fireworks. My brain was thinking about the fireworks section. I haven't gotten there yet. We've really just been pushing, not even pushing story. We've just been looking at all of the new features that came out on this update. I haven't done any story. I'm trying to take it slow so I don't get bored of the game. Did I do this one? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. But once I find out, like, once I get there, and if you're still... I doubt you'll still be there, but, like, if I get there, I can let you know, but I think you'll be ahead of me by then. Let me see. Where do we need... Where... There's so many markers. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. I don't know why I still use this one. I'm gonna change. Oh, I was using that ability because it was easier to use that one when it came to those moments in 1.4. I want to use this one because it's pink. This is so extra. Wait, do you guys think with this ability... Oh, hello? Do you guys think with this ability that I can get to that mystery, that island that's in the middle of Maryland and Wishfield? Maryland? Wishfield? Is that Maryland? I don't know. Wait. I don't know. Maybe? I'm curious. I want to... I want to say hi, but I'm shy. Super shy. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I was trying. Okay, girl. Can we... Hello? I think I'm stuck, because she's not... Hello? Oh, I think I'm stuck. I think she's stuck. Hello? Right click. Hello? Oh no. How do I... Help! I'm stuck! It won't... Wait! Wait, I thought I just had to right click again to stop it. Am I wrong? Yeah, I just right click again and it's supposed to stop. I'm not stopping. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am stuck. I'm right clicking and nothing. Okay. Wait. She really is stuck because now she doesn't even have the stamina bar. Hello. Okay. Others? Wait, where is it? Custom? Features? Okay. That was traumatizing. Okay. And then, like, I can't use my bike. Wait, so, like, the stuff for Z doesn't work here? So, like, my decorations and stuff, I can't use here? I have to be... Like, I want to use this. And this. But I guess not. Okay. We also had to... I wonder... I don't really want to push anything here yet, because, like, I want to save this. I wonder in Wishfield, in Flora Wish, we have the new photographer piece. I wonder, like, what the currency is for, the new poses. If it's, like, Gil, or not Gil, if it's Bling, or Gil is definitely Final Fantasy 14. But if it's, Bling or something else. Wait, my Z's not working here either. Where's my decorations? Is it because do I need to push more story to get my decorations back? Wait, where is she? In here? Oh, didn't know that was a thing? Oh, being unstuck? Yeah. That was my first time using it. Wait, where is she? Hello? Oh, she's outside? Oh, you. What should I do? I'm completely out of inspiration. Is everything okay? Oh, Nikki, Momo. I've been having a bit of trouble lately. Have you ever heard of the flux pattern? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never heard of it. A flux pattern? What's that? A flux pattern is another great invention. Oh, ma'am, I was reading. I'm just having a moment. It's another great invention that follows the discovery of the rainbow prism. While the prism can be changed or can change the colors of clothing. Oh, this is for dyeing. The flux pattern can give it Oh, this is the patterns. Can give it entirely new patterns. Wow, so with flex patterning, I can cover my cloak in barbecue patterns, or with a barbecue pattern. I could just look at, or I could just look at that, or I could just look at it whenever I'm hungry. I don't know why I was having a problem with that. Using a barbecue pattern to satisfy your hunger? Momo, you sure have some unique ideas. Barbecue patterns might sound silly now, but in the earlier days of flex pattern, people really did put all kinds of weird or all kinds of strange and quirky patterns on their clothes. But as life has improved, fabric patterns have become more focused on individuality, beauty, and unique self-expression. I've been reading a lot about fabric patterns lately and really want to design some of my own. However, after almost a month, I still haven't made much progress. What kind of fabric patterns do you want to design? Maybe we can help come up with some ideas. That would be huge. That would be a huge help. I want to design a collection of patterns inspired by nature. Mountains, rivers, trees, flowers, birds, fish. But those are all pretty common. Why is it so hard to design them? It's not just me who thinks that. Nature may be all around us, but capturing its essence in a design is no easy feat. Maybe we should head out and immerse ourselves into nature. Who knows? It might just inspire us. You're right. I've been using work as an excuse and relying on the pictures as a shortcut. But I forgot that nature is alive and all around us. Where would you like to go look for inspiration? Let's first start with the animals of Floriwish. How about the floofs and the bibcoon? I already scrapped 60 drafts. This time I will definitely succeed. But before that, would you help me collect one floof yarn and one bibcoon fur ball? To be honest, whenever I get near or close to the animals, they run away. Laurent calls me an animal repellent and says I'll never ever bond with them. Damn. To design natural and vibrant animal patterns, both observation and touch is important. Leave it to us. Thank you so much. If these patterns turn out well, I'll give them all to you. Let's meet at the entrance of the Bibcoon Chuckle Club. I'm counting on you to collect one floof yarn and one Bibcoon fur ball. Hold on. Aaliyah will not go to bed. My throat is like super dry, no matter how much water I keep drinking. I forgot I still have the two tin pools from the Steam stuff, I believe. So let me just knock those out real quick. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything good. That's new? What is that from? Oh, okay. I got something. I got a complete set. Nice. Nice. I do need the green eyes because I don't have any green eyes. And we got an evolution. Okay. Oh, we got a 5-star. I wasn't expecting that. And it's a hairpiece. Okay. Could have gave me something a little bit better than like a hairpiece, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I pushed my luck enough today. What should I evolve? Do I evolve this one or do I think I'm gonna evolve this this one. Cause that is gorgeous. And I get that I get a pose. What do I get if I evolve? Hello, where is it? Where's the other one? Can I not evolve this one? Oh, I have to get the second outfit. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. So I have no choice but to do this one. Okay. I'm gonna start turning down the lights. If I can. Hello? Elgato. Yogito. So we have, I still haven't looked at the outfit or the poses for the pictures. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. I'm so sorry. I keep clearing my throat. Like, there's like something stuck and it's like making my voice really dry and I can't fight it off. What else did I have that was in the red zone? I thought I collected this. Oh, this outfit. I really like this one. This one's really cute. What is the... I don't like the... Okay, I don't like the glow up outfit. What's the glow up outfit on this one? It's okay. So if I go to the glow up menu, do I see like potential glow up outfits? Why are we acting up, game? Sorry. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh my god. This is so pretty. I need it. So that's the glow up outfit for that one. Let me see. So I've done these. What's the glow up outfit for this one? Oh, so that's where the white one comes from. Okay. Should we just look at all the glow up outfits? I can just sit here and just look at the game nonstop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's another one? So like the 3 stars, they don't have... Yeah, they don't have glow up outfits, but they have color palettes. So what is the color palette for this one? This one does not have one. Okay. I figured it wouldn't because it's pretty recent. Does this one have a color palette? It does. What's a 4-star outfit that I was really curious about? What about the frog outfit? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Froggy fashion. What is its glow up outfit? That's so cute. I'm gonna pull for the purple one because I missed out on getting the purple. What is the color? Wait, what about this one? It's all black? I need to glow this one up. Wait. That's so cute. Does this one have a glow up? Now I have more motivation because like I normally would stop after I do all my 5 stars. As you can see, I still have a couple more 5 stars I gotta do. But I really wouldn't touch the 4 stars. I would kind of just stop. But now I have motive. Not that one. No. Now I have motivation for some of them. That one's really cute. Wait, what is this one? What is this one? They went with a lot of yellows. There's a lot of yellow, like... Interesting. What about this one? See, like, I might as well just go through all of these because, like, I'm very curious. That's gorgeous. Oh my god. Wait, so we have that one. We've seen that one. What about this one? See? And did I just look at this one? No, it was another one that was yellow. You know, for a 5-star like miracle outfit, I didn't really care for this one. Like, I get the purpose, but like no, I didn't get the purpose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me neither. Yeah, I just like I didn't care for this one. Like, at all. Like, looking at it, like, even here, I'm just like, okay. Like, I don't even want to grind for the rest of the outfit. Like, the colors. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't mind this one. Maybe because this one was part of the story. I enjoyed it more. And the new banner looks just like it, but more of a ball gown. That's true. And it has, like, that, like, fishtail piece to it, but it's a prettier like version. Like I enjoy looking at this one. Like that one, there's so much to it, but this is just so, I don't know. I didn't care for it. I love the mermaid one. I have 5 more pieces. Oh, you're talking about the Phoenix one? Let me see. I haven't pulled for the Phoenix one yet. Let me see. Let me see. What are the colors for this one? Oh, that red is really pretty. Oh, the flames. Um, uh, yellow is a real big thing. Is that the new color? Like, oh, this blue. Is that like the new color piece? Like everyone was tired of like the pink and purple. Is the blue, is the yellow the new pink purple? I don't know. How many more pieces do I need in order to get the full set? How many more pieces? I need 2 more. I just need 20 more pools. Just 20 and I'll be fine. Where's the pictures at? Wait, I was looking at all the glow ups. Let me go back. What is this glow up? Let me see. Oh, well, I haven't unlocked everything. Okay, that's fair. This one's not going to say anything because I have... Oh, maybe it will. I don't like it. I don't like that glow up outfit. I love that one. What about this one? Okay. I guess. What about this one? I do like that one. I like that one out of the 2 that we just got in the store. This one's a 3, right? So this one should just be a palette. Okay. That's a 3. That's a 3, 3, 3. What about this one? I didn't get the second version. See, I could do that one. I like that glow up. I didn't like the second variant, like the second variation. But I do like that one. That one's cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is this one? I'm just going through all of these because I'm really curious. I don't like it. I didn't even pull for this. Did I pull for the second one of this one? I think I did. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a... Did I do this one? Okay, so this one doesn't have anything yet. That one's the white one. That's a 3-star. What about this one? That's cute. I like every single color variant of this one, or variation. I like the black. I like the Alice in Wonderland color scheme. And then I like that pink one. All 3 of those are cute. I'm sorry. Do you know how I can get back to the pink map? I'm so lost on everything. So you're trying to get back from here back to Serenity Isles? If you... If you click here, where your, like, this little area is, you have Sea of Stars here. You click this, but then it'll switch you automatically. You gotta find a teleport that you have touched, and then you can take it back. Let me see. What is this one? Ooh, because I like both colors of this one too. Thank you, no problem. This one doesn't. They missed the mark. This one should have had one. Espresso Depresso. We looked at Momo's, right? That one was pink, right? Like a peach. Yeah, that one was like a peachy. 3-star. What does this one look like? Doesn't have one. Okay. 3-star. We have that one. What is this? Does this one have one? How does this one yeah, we seen this one. How does that one have one, but okay. 3-star, 3-star. What does this one look like? I'm just going through all of these. Don't mind me. The green is really cute. The olive, I like that. That's really cute. I like that a lot. I don't care for that one. What was this one? Black? Brown. I'll be dyeing one to make me look like a cow. Just a heads up. So when you see mine looking like black, she's in white and black, don't ask me no questions. She's gonna just look like her inspirations are cows. She's gonna look like a cow. I just want a cow pattern outfit, and I'm gonna get it with that outfit specifically. I didn't care for this at all together, so like I probably will not glow. Yeah, I'm not glowing this one up. I appreciate it as separates all together. I don't even think I'll do that one. I'm good. That'll probably be like one of the last ones I do. That one's gonna be a color palette since it's a 3. What about you? Oh, what about this one? Cause it's this color, like a purple pink. What's the last one? Ooh, a black and red. Ooh, this and black. Yes. Okay, I could see glowing that one up for that. Okay. 3, 3, 3. That's a sleigh? Right. Welcome, Empire. That one's pretty for sure. What about this one? I'm a pink girl, but like maybe I would have to change the hair. Everything else I like. Maybe it's just the hair that's throwing me off, because that's the first thing I looked at that made me frown. It's the hair. My Nikki's main color scheme right now is red and black, so I'm glad we got a black bow. Yeah, mine is, I think I'm going to do my color scheme like I have on my Final Fantasy 14 character. And that's white, pink, and lavender, or like a pastel purple. I do pastel pinks. Pastel pink, pastel purple, and white. Those are my 3 colors. So I might bring that over to my Nikki too. Did we look at this one? Was this one like Kuromi inspired? This one no, this No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not. No. I'm not doing that. I don't like this one, so I'm not gonna do that one. I thought, did this one have one? This one's blue? Oh, this one's, oh, that one's precious. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. I love that one. That one's so cute. I think I accidentally, no, I didn't. This one does not have one. Okay. What is the 5-star? What's the level up for this one? Black hair? Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. I think the fairy one was like the one that took me back the most. Because the fairy outfit was really pretty. What is... The pink one's cute. The second... I don't... No. No, ma'am. No, I'm not go... Let me give it a shot. The Evo for the shark is better than the dyed. Right, that's what I was gonna say. I like the second one a lot, but I don't like the first one, and I didn't like the glow up at all. A watermelon shark? Yeah. I don't like this one. I didn't even like it when I had to pull for it with the banner. So, like, I'm probably not going to do that one. I'm not going to do this one. The jacket on that one, the jacket on that one, yes. This one does not have one. Okay. What about this? This one was white. The second one was like green, right? And what is this one? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it, but it's like maybe if I did like the brown hair with this, I don't know. Like I can't put my She feels like when I look at her, she looks like she would smell really good. Like warm, toasty. I don't know why that came to my mind, but that's like what I see when I look at that outfit. Like she just smells really warm. Queer Grump, welcome in. What is the glow up? Does this one have a glow up? Ew. The Arosa dye is so nice though. Yeah, I agree. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't like. Ew. Why? This is. I just got flashbacks. Hold on. I have to show. I just got flashbacks. I just got flashbacks to my daughter dressing me like that. I don't like that. I don't like this one. I don't like it. Maybe the style of Chinese culture. IDK. Not my thing. Maybe that's the style in China. I don't like this. Like, I like the first two. This color, like this. Ew. No. No. I don't like it. Like, I love this one. And I love the second one. The neck is nice as a piece. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, this piece? Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that could be a nice neck piece. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that being a nice little piece accessory. No, I have that one. That one's like cherry blossom-ish. Yeah, that one's really pretty. I like that one a lot. Cute. Yeah, it would be nice on a yellow outfit. I keep having to clear my throat. Hold on. I don't understand why I'm like constantly having a frog in my throat. I don't understand. I am getting over a sickness. We looked at this one, right? This one, was this one nice? Oh, it was yellow. This is the one, like, I don't, maybe not on this skin tone, but I don't like that yellow on her. Wait, so, because I didn't pull for the second one. I don't know if anybody pulled for the second color, like, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't know if anyone pulled for the second, like, evolution of this dress, but did the scales stay blue, or did it match the color of the dress? I did, I have the Evo. Did the scales stay blue? I don't remember. Like, I don't, because I was just wondering, because I was like, if the scales changed because of the color of the dress, does that mean her scales are going to be yellow? I won't like it even more if my scales are yellow. I didn't pay attention to detail, but I would think they would stay the same. Okay. Hi Heart, welcome in. How are you? This one was the cute. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. How are you liking the new update? I really, for the last, what, about to be 5 hours. For the last 5 hours, I have not touched that much of the new update. I've been playing, we've done pools, we've done just looking at features and looking at more features. That's all I've been doing is just looking at all the features. I have not seen anything. Yeah, I've just been looking right now. We're just looking at all of the glow up options. I did how many pools? Like 270 pools for the first banner. I'm 9 out of 11 to completely get it. I should be getting it by the end of tonight. On the 29th. I did just enough to get me in to Serenity Isles, but not a lot. That dress is so cute. Right. The glow up version is adorable. I regret. This is one of the outfits I regret not getting the second evolution for in Daughter of the Lake. Or yeah, Daughter of the Lake. I regret not getting both of those second ones. I kind of get that one. No, in Froggy Fashion. Those three. I regret. I get so mad. I'm like, damn, I should have really pulled for those. What does this one look like? I got the Evo only for the veil. No regrets. You know, that's what made me pull to begin with, because I wasn't going to pull for it at all until I was like, you know, that veil. It looks kind of nice. Not bad. I'm not into green. Yeah, that's why, I mean, it's I forget the second version. What's the second color? What's the second one look like? Is it yellow? Yellow and orange? Okay. I love this Evo. This one was, or this glow up. This one was really cute. I love this one. Perfection. That one's a 3. What does this one look like? That one, that hair though. This one's really cute. I don't like the hair. Maybe I don't like that hair with this outfit. I feel like it's, if the hair, if I swap it with like the first, with the brown, like if I swap it with this one, this would look good on the fairer skin, but like on this, hold on. Did you look at any of the 3-star outfits can be dyed? Well, I mean, I know that's, they have like the, they can be dyed, but like for in here, it's just like palettes. Like it unlocks certain color palettes, I believe. Like, where is one of them? Like, hello? Where's, which, would you have one? Let me see if she has one. She doesn't have one. Do you not have one? Oh, okay. Like, it just does this. The black school outfit. After reaching the max level and glowing up, stats will increase and you'll obtain rewards. So, colors? So, I mean, it has that. I mean, I would dye the hair on this one. That's the only thing I want to dye. What does this one look like? I mean, it's cute. I didn't like this one either. Like, as a whole, I didn't like this outfit. What does this one look like? That one's cute. What was the second color? I don't remember. Was it brown? Orange? Oh, okay. That one's really cute. This one's... I would pick this color over the other two for sure. Where this one's purple? No, this one's... Okay, this one's blue. The second one's purple. Wait, what color is the leaf? Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, the leaf doesn't... Never mind. The leaf never gets a color change. Okay. It turns like a... Oh, it turns lime? Okay. Ooh. What is this one? I thought I did this one. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. There was this one, and the second one was like purple black. And then you got like a yellow. I like the hair. I could put like the little teddy bear from the 5-star outfit on her shoulder, because I have that. What's this one? That's another yellow. Love yellow, I see. I got this one. This one was really pretty. I do like this one a lot. This one's really pretty. I just love that outfit as a whole. This is the one that was purple, right? Yeah. I wish I got its evil now. This one's really cute. What does this one look like? Because I did not like the second one of this one at all. Doesn't have one. Okay. Never mind. Deep Fills, I'm not doing any giveaway. I don't think I have anything mentioning that I'm doing a giveaway. I don't like this one. The hair is nice, but that's it. Yeah, it's you can glow up only certain pieces of outfits. Cause like I only did one full glow up on this, and it gave me the headpiece. only. So I have the headpiece. So you can glow up just that particular, like, if you're like, oh, I only like the hair, just glow up the hair and it gives you the hair, which is nice. You don't have to glow up the whole outfit just to get the full. I thought that was nice. Which is so awesome. Yeah, is because it's like some of these was like I don't really care for. Like I like the second Evo. Like I like the Evo of this one. I don't like the first one, and I don't like this one was not very. I immediately switched to the froggy outfit when I got it. What is this one? Does this one have one? I just don't like this outfit either as a whole. I don't like this one at all. Oh, this is a 3-star. I'm really like the jean thing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's like it's like you look at it, you're like, I'm not mad at it, but I'm not completely satisfied with it. Does that make sense? Real? I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm not disappointed. And I'm not like ill, but I'm not like, oh my god. I'm just like, it works. The colors, they go well together. It's cute. It's cute. I don't know. It's just... Hold on. My daughter is really having a fit. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I have another follow while I stepped away? Thank you for the follow. What is this one? Does this one have one? It's green? It's 4 a.m. for me. It's 1 for me. You should probably get some rest. I like this one. Because I don't like the second. I mean, I do. If I look at it as like, it's cow inspired. If I look... Okay, maybe I like all 3 of these. Okay, this one's cute. Okay. It wins. Does this one have one? Oh, it's black? I don't like the hair. If honestly, I think the only thing I would do is change the hair so that it looks like the app. Like the little icon that we have for Infinity Nikki. I think I would change that. You know, I know that this is a 3-star, but I figured just because it's like it's the outfit, right? The outfit for Nikki. I figured it would still have like, you know, give this the only 3-star that had a glow up. Because it's the outfit. If that makes sense. I think when I do get, I think I might glow up the hair. I might glow up the hair for this one. Because, like, I love the outfit. I just don't like the pink hair on the medium skin tone that I use. Those are some pretty good options, though. Like, wait. Oh, this is... I'm going to glow this one up. And I'm going to change the color scheme to Cherry Blossom. That's going to happen. Because it has the Cherry Blossom accents to it. But I feel like it's very muted. So... we're going to change that. Okay, where is the... let me... where is the camera? These are my cameras. Where's what's her name? What's her name? Where is she? Is she over here? Let me find her. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I just see that correctly? We went from 67 to 70? Where did... I only had 2 left. And I just didn't want to spend the money for those stars. When did we get to 70? Why are we 70 now? I was looking for Leah. Leah? Not Leah. That's my daughter. Layla. Where's... hold on. I just... like, she popped up on my map. And then, like, now I can't find her. Where is she? Oh, shoot. You haven't fulfilled the... wait. So why are they wiggling? Is my game broken? Oh. You haven't fulfilled it, but like it's wiggling. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Where is she? Go. Track. Did I not see that on the map? My glasses are broken. I have Discord running and it's like making my computer. There we go. Versatile filters, creative poses. Layla's here to help you capture life's most beautiful moments. Welcome to Layla's Lens Lab. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm from Bell Richter. Or I mean, I study Bell Richter family tech to develop my own webcam inventions. Hey friend, that cat-shaped camera of yours looks pretty cool. But I bet I can make it even more special. Want to see? Should I just go straight into it? Let me ask her about herself, because that would be kind of rude. You really seem to love capturing everyday life. I always see you with your camera snapping photos of simple things around you. Of course, even the simplest things can hold great beauty. A blooming flower, a warm smile. Each deserves to be captured through a lens. My family always says that the lens should only be used to capture the empire's glory, but I believe that ordinary simple moments are far more precious. I'm glad I left. If they ever wait, is she part of like another map that we haven't gone to? Is this a hint to another place we're going to be going to? I'm glad I left. If they ever saw if they ever saw what I photograph now, they would probably say I'm a disgrace to the family. Anything else you want to ask? If not, I should head out now, or I should head out too. There's still so much more to explore and capture. Who knows? Maybe I'll find inspiration in my next creation. Or for my next creation. Okay, so what? Girl. Bet. I'm getting all of these. Okay. So we have looking for a fish. Finally. Right. We have looking for a fish. Am I in the way? Kind of. Graceful floats. Peaceful stretch. Scan around. Drowsy yarn. Yarn. I don't say it correctly. Catching bugs. Shelter the rain. Oh, these are all like... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Let me not. I just did a... Doubt take her name is so familiar to mine. I thought it would... Wait. I just did a double take. Her name is so similar to mine. I thought it... I thought it was my unique name. Wait, I've done all of the pictures that I can. So like, oh no. I'm gonna run out, am I? I've done all of like the upgrades and everything and like, oh, I'm not gonna run out. Okay, good. Good. I was about to be so sad. Wait, when did I get all this money? I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's see these pictures or these poses. Hold on. Is this enough room? Is this enough room? I don't feel like it is. It should be. Let's try it. The portrait mode is really nice. Okay, so here's the new stuff. I think it's the makeup that's really throwing me off. It's not anything else. Oh, that's the chat box. Oh, wow. Oh, that's for me. Okay, that's the thing I just bought. Oh, she sings in the shower or in the tub? I guess. Oh, that's the dance. So it's all of the default stuff that we've been had that we just never had pictures of. Okay. Yeah, because we could do this all in game. We just never... Let me see. What is this one? I just got this. What is the other one I just got? This one? Did the fish give her a kiss? That's so cute. I gotta do a day where I share all of my like presets. So that'll be another day because like I have a whole bunch of presets that I saved that I can share, and if you guys would like them, that'll be your day to look for them. I think I actually have pictures I gotta delete too. My album is like full. Let me see. My daughter's creation, so I can't. Oh, you can read. I know that's such a small thing to get excited for, but like. That just made me so happy. My daughter's creation. We love those. Oh, that's trash. She's not even looking, okay? This is for a TikTok I have to do that I still haven't put up. Yeah, I have to put these up. Once I put them up, I'll clean these out. Oh, I love this one. So now, wait. Oh, so it doesn't permanently stay. Ah, it's just for showcasing. Okay. So if I wanted to show you guys the picture, I'd be like, oh my god, look at it. But then it goes back to this. Ah, okay. Ah. Yeah, I have a lot of pictures I gotta get through. I gotta clean up. I gotta do cleanup, seriously. What was some other stuff that they said? The dyeing feature. I don't really think I'm gonna really get into dyeing just yet. Just because it seems it's gonna be like a very grindy process because each item you have to unlock the palette for that you want to use. It's not like once you unlock the palette, you can use it for all of the things that you have in your inventory. It's just for that one specific item. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good off that. That's a lot of work. I dusted my PC a bit. Hopefully my fans don't work so hard for this game again. How high do you have it running? Like, what settings are you using? Should we test it? I'm gonna test this. Oh, this is so cute! It's pink! This is not working. Oh, now it is. Okay. Because at first it wasn't. Realm of escalation or fight? I might fight.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Did he get no voice lines? Wait, that's new. Oh? I think I tried to... Wait, I think I turned it down to... Oh, you turned it from ultra to high? Find a pet away to the 1-star. Okay, use your jumping skills. Okay. I still haven't unlocked the part in the game where you can like unassign outfits and make your own outfits to the ability. So that's a whole nother thing we gotta do on stream. So there's a lot of content that I have coming again for this game. I've been putting her off for a minute. What is this red dot? World? Okay. Oh yeah, that lady for more patterns for my shirts and clothing. Hold on. Let me get this icon off my screen. I don't have my Nikki command on here. If anybody wants to add me on Nikki, you're more than welcome to as well. I know there's probably some lurkers out there, but like, don't feel like if I don't have. I would do the command. I can do the command. Hold on. Here, let me do the command real quick because I don't want to wake up my mods. I think they're all asleep, to be honest. Here. There you guys go. Oh, that's the wrong one, High Top. Welcome in, High Top. Oh my god, glad to have you. Well, back to the shadows you go. I need to update the whatchamacallit, the codes. Let me see. Oh, that is the wrong one. Hold on. Redeems? I think these are all out of date. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, this is wrong. Oops. Hold on. I'm gonna get the codes put up here real quick for Nikki because I haven't updated those since all of these updates. So give me one moment, y'all. So there's side by side. There's bubble season in all caps. Side by side is, yeah, bubble season. Sea of stars. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dream and rebirth. And then, oops, that is not hand in hand. Okay. Can you do Nikki code again for me, High Top, and see how everything comes out? I didn't put the time, like the expiration dates yet. I'll do that after stream, but they don't expire until the 5th of May, so we got some time. I think it's Nikki Codes. It's, yeah, Nikki Codes with an S. I swear my throat just hates me. Okay. So I need to... Ah, so I was one letter off. You were... It's so soft and fluffy. This warmth. It feels... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My voice is just shot. So soft and fluffy. This warmth. It feels like I'm really touching them. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, This is my first time I've seen them up close. I never noticed all of... Hold on. Same allergies are killing my throat. I just got over being sick. My child decided, you know, not to wash their hands when they came in from school, and then practice, you know, disinfecting and all that stuff. And I'm the lucky one that caught it. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen them up close. I never noticed all of these little details before. Their little pink paws and big fluffy tails. After being groomed, they'll raise their front paws asking to be pet. It's just too adorable. I'll let you in on a secret. If you groom a bibcoon, it might even stroll with you around Florawish. However, if you walk too fast, it won't be able to keep up. I had no idea. If only I could pet one. No, I can't think about that right now. I just got some inspiration. I finally did it. I finally designed the pattern that has been stuck in my head. Nikki, take a look. The bibcoon pattern features heart-shaped fur balls and tiny bows, making it lively and playful. The floof pattern, on the other hand, is versatile and timeless. A true classic. Thank you for the compliments, Nikki. These patterns are all yours, along with this skirt. There may be some differences between my sketches and the final product. The skirt's crafted by the Stylish Guild. This skirt, crafted by the Stylish Guild, is designed to enhance the colors and showcase the patterns beautifully. After designing these patterns, I think I'll finally understand what you meant by immersing myself in nature. I simply stood there, watching them roll around, run, and groom themselves, and then inspiration just came to me. As long as we open ourselves to nature, it will always provide the inspiration we seek. I agree. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't wait to find inspiration for a floral themed pattern. I always loved shiny orchids so bad. Sunny orchids. Whenever they bloom, my mood brightens just like the weather. And aroma lilies, their unique fragrance just captivates me. They're found by the lake near Florawish. If possible, I would love to pick one and bring it home to observe, but the aroma lilies near the shore get picked up quickly, and the ones in the water, I can't swim, so I can't reach them. Don't worry, I can help you collect both of them. Thank you so much, Nikki. Let's meet at the lakeside. I also want to observe some flowers in their natural habitat. Maybe they'll give me some inspiration. That's a cute skirt. That's a cute skirt. Glimmer thread. So you need... Can be used to unlock 3-star and 4-star patterns. So we can add patterns to the outfits too. Okay. Oh. Give me a moment. My daughter is just crying. Hi, paper. Welcome in. Oof, my bad. My chair like messed up my desk. Hello. I'm probably gonna stand for a bit, honestly. Okay, so some outfits allow for pattern customization, which can be switched in the DIY workshop. After attaining a pattern design, use glimmer threads to unlock it and apply it to a certain area. So hypothetically, it's 4 a.m. Have a good one. Bye, Fire Galaxy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. So if I do this, a shirt, what would be a shirt I would want to put a pattern on? Sure. Wait. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Hold on. Let me reread that. Hello? Okay. Never mind. Okay, patterns. Slay. These are pretty. But I thought you were supposed to be able to like pretty much like if you like the outfit, you were able to take the outfit. I thought you were able to take the outfit and like put it on you. Did I miss that? Oh, this one's cute. Wait, huh? I'm so confuzzled. Oh, the lookbook is out? Yeah. But I could have sworn they said like you could. Do I need to reboot? I'll look at that later. I might change her face makeup because this blue with this red is just not. Because I use the default makeup that comes with the blue, the first evolution, and like, wait, there's scales on this one. Wait, I never noticed that there's. Go back up. There's scales. She has scales. I didn't know she had scales. Oh my god. Let me fix this makeup because like I can't keep looking at this. We're gonna change the lip. Perfect. It's getting better already. Okay, should we do like the fireworks eyes? Oh, they kind of look the same. Hold on. Let me get closer. There's a little bit of... Oh, okay. I guess not. What is Momo wearing? This blue? It, I want him to kind of match me. Too bad we can't dye Momo's cloaks. That's too much to ask for. Let me relax. I really want to test out the ice walking to see if I can get over there. Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna die, but it'll be worth it. Wrong person.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Can we make it? You can't get over here. I've never been over here before. Wait. When I want to be espresso depresso, I can come over here. When I don't want to talk to people. When Nikki's like, I'm tired. I don't want to talk to people no more. This is my first time being over here. Oh my god. But it's so peaceful. Is that the goldfish dress? Yeah, it's the new 5-star. I got up to Evo 3 for it. We're gonna get Evo 4 tonight. I'm just like, I think I'm 30 pools away from it. And then I'll work on... Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then I'll work on the second banner later. There's a lot. I honestly don't remember. Wait, I honestly didn't know. I honestly didn't know I draw goldfish a lot. Gaming Grubbin. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Wait, can I get to that? Now I'm kind of getting greedy. Should I try and go over there? I don't think I can make that one. But we gonna try. Here we go. Hello? Oh. Hello? Okay, let's go. Oh, every inch counts. Oh, we ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh no! Nikki, we're not gonna make it. We didn't make it. Discord is... You need to, like, be gone. Oh yeah, wait. Where's my... Does E work over here too? So like, we have the letter Z, right? And Z would bring up any of our decorations and stuff. Where is it now though? Like, how do I call my bike? How do I get my props out? Because like, Z is not populating for me. I want to try my new chair out. Backpack. Are decorations not working? Because I want to try these 3 things out, but I can't. Hmm. Alright, Nikki, don't die. Okay. Specifically, I'm fancy-tailed, but my tism is showing, so I'm gonna drink my coffee. Okay. Enjoy your coffee. Why is she still in this outfit? Oh, okay. So this is the PC story. I don't want to do that yet. Wait, this is an outfit we get from the PC story? It's a 4-star honey hunt? It's cute, I guess. Should I do my mirror crown right now? Oh. I got all of those. I don't know what's going on. Take a picture while dyeing an while wearing a dyed outfit. I don't think I've dyed anything, so I don't know if I'm ever going to dye anything, to be honest, because we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I am, but for the sake of diamonds, I will dye something. Okay, I guess I could do 1.5 mirror crown. How many's here? Normal? Is it the normal amount? 10, I think? Let's see. Effects. Is there any? Ballroom pieces score 15%. Summer? Well, I was about to be like, what is like this word? Like, summer didn't look like a normal word to me for a moment. I was about to be like, what is that word? And then I realized it was summer. I don't know what happened. I was gonna say summer. Like, I was gonna say it really weird. It wasn't about to be summer though. It was summer. Like, I was about to say some and or some in like space mer. I think the 1:42 in the morning is starting to creep up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. I was like, I don't know what I was about to say, but it was not summer. Okay, so it's fresh for this one. What ugly outfit is my recommend gonna do to me today? Let's find out. Do they always cheer? Is that new? I never paid attention. Welcome to Mirror Crown. Pinnacle Contest Stylist. A new well, hello? I can read, I promise. A new beginning a new journey. I was gonna say a new beginning begins today. That's not what that says at all. A new journey begins. Are you ready to embrace the challenge? The theme of this round is Glimmer of Shattered Dreams. I look forward to your interpretation. Nope, they always cheered. Never noticed. They be always doing me so dirty. And I definitely just be going with it. My attempts at speaking clearly sucks, so I get it. Yeah, I have my dyslexia be doing me so dirty sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Such an impressive start stirs my heart, but the curtain has just risen. And the real challenge is yet to come. Do not underestimate what lies ahead. Continue. The theme of this round is free-spirited dance. I hope your styling can fully showcase your free spirit, allowing everyone to witness a free soul at ease. At least, hello? Look at this pretty outfit. Look at this. Sorry, I get so mad. They be doing me so dirty. And it's not even the pink one. You appear calm and collected, so this topic must be a breeze for you. Ready for the next challenge? Straighten your back and adjust your posture. For even the slightest movement, that didn't catch it missing my mouth, did it? It's horrible, horrible spelling and word recall verbally. I don't have any water and I don't want to go downstairs and like fill this up for like 10 minutes. The struggles. And all my kids are asleep, so they can't fill it up for me. I cry. Well, not one. One of them's still awake, but she's the smallest one of them all. Straighten your back and adjust your posture, for even the slightest movement can disrupt this scenery serene elegance. Please use the theme graceful posture to showcase. Siri, I was not talking. Showcase your graceful or your elegant demeanor with your outfit. Golly, that was a struggle. I just had water, Rose. I'm just saying I don't have more at the moment. I just drank water out of here. Now I'm just down to ice. Wait, is this a new outfit? Oh, this one gave me the new outfit. This is a new dress. I don't like that dress. Oh, the recommend is already there. Okay. I know I'm trying to get you to get more. I'm not getting more. I'm not going downstairs. My parents told me when everyone's upstairs, you stay upstairs. You don't go downstairs when there's no one downstairs because somebody's gonna get you. So like I stay upstairs because there's no one downstairs. Am I 30 years old saying this? Yes. I am traumatized, okay? Oh, if fuck if I know how to say the word I've never read before. You read it, you say it first. Oh my, yeah. There was a rule when I was a kid that if no one was downstairs, you don't go downstairs. And like I always had this scare of like going downstairs in the dark and like something coming and getting my ankles and like attacking me. So like I never go downstairs when nobody's downstairs. And I'm the adult. So like I don't know how that works out, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Mm. Clever ideas, unique style. Your skills always leave me in awe. Shall we continue your journey? Countless dreams begin and end here. What's your dream? The theme for this round is City of Fury Dreams. Fiery dreams? I don't know. I'm looking forward to witnessing your dream through your outfits. Sure. Fiery Fury. Fiery? I don't know. It was fiery, wasn't it? Yep. I don't know. Oh well. Ah! Facing the upcoming challenge with composure and poise. Truly great stylists have never feared the unknown path. A certain sound exists, and upon reaching your ears, resonates deep within, striking the very chords of your soul. With the theme striking a chord, may your styling create a symphony that echoes in your soul. What are you about to put me in this time? Wow, the same vest. Like, why does it love putting me in these vests? I'm gonna need to figure something out. Well, time to play it tomorrow. I need more people. So I need more people to add me on Nikki, honestly. Vests are are fetch. I was about to say are so fetch. Every time I see a stylist with such great skill or strong skill, my heart stirs with excitement. The road ahead may be treacherous, but I believe you will bravely overcome all obstacles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. I think I only have you and Ballin added. We need more Nikki lovers. We need more Nikki gamers. If you're trying to add me, ! Nikki. That's my code, but yeah, those are for like all of like the redeems for extra stuff. There you go. Thank you, High Top. As the melody softly rises in the air, your body can't help but spin. Even before the first steps is taken, the joy within surges like a tide. With the theme Unbridled Rivalry, you know what? That is wrong. I don't care. Unbribely? Yep. I said that wrong. Am I gonna fix it? Probably not. We need more Nikki lovers. I need more Nikki friends so I can hold your hand in game and we can do things together. I have a double bike. Let you ride my bike. Fill my back seat of my bike. Thanks. Challenges are stepping stones for growth and opportunities to surpass oneself. Are you ready for the next contest? We can? Yeah, I have a double bike. But like, I just bought it. And like, you know, when life stops coming for her child support, I'll try and fix my Nikki account. No worries. The ice and snow froze the soft earth, leaving only a lone bird singing a mournful song. The theme of this round is eternal ice plains. May your ensemble shine like the aurora in the night sky or in the cold night, bringing vibrant hues of hope to an endless frozen expanse. What? I don't know. Whatever. Don't care. Moving on. Can't add because I can't play Suffering PS5 player. Wait, you don't have... Wait, do they... Wait, PlayStation 5 can't add PC? I really didn't know that. Is it Rue? Am I saying that right or wrong? Please correct me. Welcome in. It's not working at all. Can't log in. Oh no. Well, my code's gonna be there whenever you can log in. If you ever want to snag it, it'll be there until that expiration date, and then I have to update it again. I hope it gets fixed for you. It's starting to get a little bit tougher. Congrats, this round of styling is coming to a close. Take the final step and earn the highest honor. Congratulations on reaching the grand finale of this contest. The theme of this round is a bird with broken wings. Even with shattered wings, a bird never fears adversity. I was gonna say adversary. That was not even the word that is there. Hello. It spreads its wings against the wind, drawing strength from the challenge. Hoping they fix it soon. I want to play so badly. I didn't know it was really that bad. Like, I know, well, obviously through paper I knew, but like, I didn't know that this was like an ongoing thing. I thought they would have fixed it by now. I might have to, I'll channel that up if I need to and ask them what's going on. Is it like not properly linking? Paper, can you like send me like what exactly is going on? And I'll channel it up to like the the mods and stuff of Nikki to see if they can fix it. Did I finish everything in Mirror Crown? Wait, did I get some frenzies? I got some frenzies. Love that.
Yes, be my friend.
I'm sorry if I scared you. Don't run away, please. No problem. I'll send you a message in Discord later. Okay. Yeah, now channel it up to like see if there's anything that they can tell me about it. That's completed. These are not in yet. Okay. You only get 3? I thought you got more. Okay. I will patiently wait for 2 days to get those. Hello? Which one am I trying to do? Claim all? Okay, so let me see if there's any Nikki players on. There's not any Nikki. Let me see. Cause I am it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I would love to stay up, but I got responsibilities. No. We're gonna raid Ariel the Mermaid. She's also a Infinity Nikki content creator. And she's also playing Infinity Nikki, the 1.5 update. So I'm gonna have you guys raid out to her. Let me see. Let me get my stuff together. Mods, can you get like the raid messages and stuff together? Let me see. Thanks, no problem. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out. I did not know my bangs were like harsh banging today. Hold on. We're gonna raid out. Thank you to everyone who stayed here. I appreciate you guys, even if you just lurked. If you were just here to get the drops, I completely understand. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you guys again the next time I stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What was I going to say? I had a huge brain fart. But yeah, thank you for being here. I hope to see you next time, the next time I stream. We'll probably be doing some more Nikki because there's a lot of content that I do want to do with Infinity Nikki, especially with the raids drops or like the Twitch drops happening. I want to make sure that like people have opportunities, especially in my community and other communities, if you just so happen to stumble upon here, to get the drops. And plus I need to do a lot of like outfit grinding, gear grinding, all that stuff. So yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. We're going to be raiding out to another Infinity Nikki content creator. Her name is Ariel. Make sure to show some love. Greatly appreciate it. Again, I see you guys Wednesday because I'm actually taking Tuesday off because I am going to be pumping out a lot of TikTok content because I'm really behind on TikTok. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Happy time zone. Make sure you eat, make sure you drink, make sure you rest, all that good stuff, okay? Bye. Wait, wrong mouse. Okay, bye.